Alright, alright, alright. Hello, one and all. And welcome back to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. For when last we left off, we had begun effectively the journey of the Expedition 33 with Verso in the crew. We explored around a little bit, and then we set off for the main plan. Going through the forgotten battlefield on the continent. Not just another island that we're at, but the actual full-on continent. Landed there. Went through a lot of death. Went through a hell of a duel with the Duelisto. And having survived all that, paid proper tribute to Gustav. And now we're here. We're to be going towards Monaco's station, where we are to recruit them for our plan to deal with the Paintress. To take out their hearts, we need the firepower to do so. And we'll also need to get into Old Lumiere. But one thing step at a time, and that means following the train. Or at least the train tracks. But there's definitely a train here. Hello, train. We might be seeing more of them. But it's a station named for a reason, and I think it's because it might be a train station. So, welcome one and all. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. I am certainly doing alright, and was eager to jump into this, although it showed some proper restraint to get some good sleep and to have my voice recover a little bit more. But now we're here, and I'm going to have to make sure I remember my controls. That's an important one, as is this. Run. Boop. So yeah, I've been excited to go back into this. It's been some days. Too many days, as far as my brain is concerned. But I am certainly excited to be diving right back into this. Or, well, eventually back into this. And hopefully we get a nice long session out of it too, because I want to make some good progress with this game. So, I hope to do so. You've got folks kind of just building up on matters. Please break damage on that. Augment to Counter-Strike wouldn't be a bad idea to have sitting around at the moment. You've got 4 to work with. You've got a lot of the other deals already. Powerful Revive. Alright, so you're definitely in a case of we're waiting for something bigger. Something with more oomph. We're at the point now where I'm like actually sitting on these to get a lot of the higher up ones that we have been unlocking. Because there are a lot of good ones here. We've kind of got the basics of how we are, but we now are at the point when we need more. Is that actually the bot doing its thing on time? Hey, it is! Congratulations, bot. I hope you're out of your drunken stupor for a good while. Don't know what this big furred fella is. Be another creation of them. We'll certainly find out. Let's get back into the swing of things and have a nice, good, long session of progress and exploration. And trains.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Just flat out, I knew it. Yep, that is indeed very much the edifice of a very fancy train station. What are these scenes about? Don't know what's up with that. There's some stairs here. They lead to nowhere. More tracks and surprising amount of fire. Surprising amount of fire. Also, snow. Pretty snow. Ah, yo. This guard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. Quite a meditative instruction. Ah, glad to hear it. Some of your buddies look a bit more worse for wear. $65. Nothing more to do except for triggering a save there. I've been looking forward to getting back into this. Brandon's just chilling up there.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, chroma. Can always do with more of that. We spent a lot of our stash on weapon upgrades. And look, more trains. Brandon's just chilling on them. Wow.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mom.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Oh my god, this music.
Not impressed.
He can turn into a Nevron.
He's just dancing. We are getting start off right clearly. On the music front.
Ready to strike. Break.
Finesse and precision.
Just try it.
A storm is coming.
That's unfortunate on my part.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Ah, it's beautiful. 35,000 XP. 4,360 chroma. 3 polished chroma catalysts. Highest damage 9,999. 61,011 damage dealt. 1,284 damage received. Time 2 minutes 13 seconds. 3 successful paras, 0 dodges. And one hell of a sax line.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with this squad, you're still so slow. Oh, what's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh, yeah. Salakad is approaching. Grandis are taking cover. Come on, come on.
Oh. A stalact.
Stalact. Oh, ugh. That was a good start on the music front. Neat boss fight too, but goddamn that music front. Oh, hi.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Appropriately dramatic.
Oh.
He
You
take a seat.
serious?
Yes, he is.
Ladies first.
You little coward.
Hi, big fella. Stalact. Ah, and it's dead. It played itself. Huh. Jump, counter, jump, counter. It's almost like I've got some people with augmented counter on. And with fire. I think fire might have been a weakness. 21,600 XP, no damage with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 1,744 chroma, 1 polished chroma catalyst, 1 recoat. Highest damage 7,006, 27,555 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 7 seconds. 0 on the successfuls, but well, that's because we just jumped and murdered. Jump.
You
jump,
found
jump.
worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Fair enough, Ursa. Fair enough.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then. Good. Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
A lot of merch is going in there. Be lots of rare shiny treasure, then I shall be the undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Never join you again. There'll be a lot of fighting. There will be a lot of fighting. Alright, I'll go. Hmm? Good, good. Oh, the Grandis come out now that the Galactic's gone. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than the Kestrels. If you want to go to Lumiere, you should take this exit, then head north. I guess that way is open now. Do you wish to play Minoko's tutorial? I beg your fucking pardon, game. Huh. We have a new party member. Minoko's Bestial Wheel. Minoko's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Minoko's Bestial Wheel. Minoko's starting skills are Shalia Combo and Stalactite Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalactite Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalactite Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer foremast further. Increase damage, medium ice damage, 4 hits, high break damage. My God. Hey, how dare. Although good to know you heal. Minoko's Nevron skills. Minoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Yep, he's the fucking Blue Mage character. He's the fucking Blue Mage character. Enemies with lootable legs, except it has to do with legs, then weird. Which, meh. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nevron skill. Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mask. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Peleron will unlock one. And he has a gradient attack. Mighty Strike, high physical damage. 2 hits deals double damage. Target is stunned. It goes to Almighty Mask.
Oh, really? Violence.
That was an interesting lineup of business there. Radiant charges.
I'd love a dance. My, what lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet. Oh, jeez. Dude has so many attacks. 54, that 5,400 XP with the no damage bonus at plus 20%. 436 chroma. Highest damage 927. 7,934 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 3 minutes 26 seconds. Successful part race 4. Successful dodges 0. Noko's Nevron skills. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Minoko's new skill. He's in the party at the moment, but that's, Yep, Pellerin Heal. Applies regen to all allies. Caster Mask also heals 40% health. Monokaro. Start battle in Balance Mask. Nice, powerful agility luck. Expedition Minoko. Interesting. I accidentally went down and then just kept going down because I had invested. Some more defense, sure. I could do that and have a little bit more health. There's inverted affinity as well. Perilous Pare is dangerous. Oh right, Sweet Kill. Sweet Kill is a thing. I'll give them speed and some crits. It's like our current party's obviously a little bit stronger because we've invested more into them, but that doesn't mean we can't run around as them. Alright, you leveled up. I'll just put that all into defense. And we still need to save up there. Yep, and that is what I figured. You do not have traditional skills because you are effectively our blue mage type. Meaning, we gotta find skills for ya. Upgrade attributes at least? Yes. something like that for now, sure. Definitely a little bit behind everybody else, but we'll get you up in no time, mate. Not a lot of health at the moment, though. Well, let's talk to people at least. It's true, the fracture brought its share of ills, but there's beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still, they're a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. It is astounding, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh yes. I'd very much love to go to Lumiere one day. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon Earth's home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry Gestrel friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Complete a quest, huh? Interesting. Buy these colors of Lumina. I know how valuable they are. Perhaps we can help each other. I'm developing something that'll greatly increase our chances of survival. Will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. Our one final ingredient, the eternal ice. A type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Achieve the eternal ice and, for a fair price, use to augment your defenses. What say you? It is an enticing offer. Let's warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. We have a side quest effectively now, too. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm? Really? Well, if actually our ancestor home lay high above the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. As of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. As you likely observed upon your arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed Kestrel having abandoned ship, we're compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Come on, it's not like that. Nah, we just. Do not be concerned for us. We have faced every hardship imaginable. Nice hat. You're not a lady. Ah. Sorry? Grandis are impervious to cold. It's utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. Run around naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I'll design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Let us commence. Eloquence battle? Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blossoms like a rose, with petals soft and frail, where even the strong ones pale. And often we fail to set sail. Blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the end of the tale. Oh, we're just getting started. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail, where even the strong ones pale. I don't know, that one has a vibe to me. Not very poetic. Bullshit. That was quite terrible. Back in after you two. Yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care about you anyways. And as their peaceful lives before the pictures emerged, three grades grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gastrals. Within our arena's eloquence landed the killing blows. Still remember the excitement of the oratory games. For years, greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. Debates were fierce and lengthy. Got one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Well, as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. The games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature. That allows for a more intimate competitive environment. Face many challenges since fracture. Our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like Minoko showed us. Almost, yeah? So we knit more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folk have swayed my views. Stop the gesture away. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Give these old bones, we try once more. Would you kindly descend from there? No.
Good stuff.
Small color of Lumina. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Something to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through, huh? Their sentiment, but of little comfort to the men you have perished. You say their will was as strong as yours. I guess that's the way to where they wanted us to do that. Remember a time when we were hiding from the Nevrons? Feels like only yesterday to me. Pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. Destination No Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. They do want us to do things there, but big challenges lie away for both your kind and ours. Please, take this. Hey, Rico, nice. Some expedition journal.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Aw. Yep, and that was indeed the 65th. Alright, for now, we'll leave that be until we gain a bit more strength. Go to Old Lumiere. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. As we truly dispose of this thing, not obstruct the way, it is simply there. Can we leave it here then? Yes. Oh, it's not away or anything, so... Some of us forgot the history of our people. I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That's great to hear. Do you write then? Oh no, I record everything in my mind. Someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. What if you forget? Let me think on that. We're sculpting this statue. I say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You don't remember? It was a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. Sculpted the same statue. Like how it's lampshaded that all the statues are just the same. This way is Old Lumiere. Was speed of the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. Too much we do not know about the crater, and from there are fierce. Let's head Old Lumiere away first. But we'll come back at some point for that other one. In the distance.
Acceleration!
So this way is here. The other way out would have led to that area, I'm sure. There's some stuff for us to... Oh god, there's another gastro beach. I'll leave the gastro beach be. There are some other areas for us to explore out here. If only we had a 4-person party. It's like I would have Minoko in for us to be able to just kind of switch them in when need be on stuff to snag. Let's see what we can give them at least. Some of those energizing deals. Wording mark is a good one too. Marking shots for the synergy. Healing to energy. Yeah. A realization of, wait, I forgot to do that.
You're outmatched.
Oh, yeah. It's like, oh right, yeah, flying thing. Kind of forgot about that. Got some things from that. 24,042 experience with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Verso has leveled up to 33. 1,600 chroma. We got Glakesso, level 9, and Shatian, I think, has leveled up to level 9, as well as Longer Shell, which has boosted itself to level 9 as well. Highest damage, 9,999, 21,277 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time, 26 seconds, 0 successfuls. So they didn't do anything. Yay! Yeah, that just went up 1 level. That went up to 9. And that is not a sword, that's just a fucking axe we've been given for Verso. It is an ice element, luck and defense. +1 perfection on critical hit, self-heal by 2%, self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit, and counterattack is always a critical hit, so... so it's a crit basis thing. It's up there? Yeah, up there's older than that. Let's explore everywhere else first.
Well, that will help.
Clair of Lumina. Ugh, pardon me.
Fast as ball.
For that over there, along with some coral. Hiding in this little alcove? No. Not that I see, at least. Some more expedition ships.
Ball. Time for swim.
There's the Gestrel Beach, which looks like another horrible platforming deal.
Fastest swimmer.
This has to lead to a shortcut. Oh, humans get for a good deal. Bun for Verso, ponytail for Luna. That'll have a new thing in it. Because that has multiple enemies we haven't fought before. Maybe it'll give him new abilities, one of them. Yep, that one does, and that one does. I had a feeling.
Radiance away.
Like, switches to fire. I can do that. And it's weakness.
Get ready.
Let us stain them. Better.
Don't like that. Alright, that's 53,385 XP. That leveled up Lune and Minoko to 33 and 27 respectively. We got 3,822 Chroma, Stalum level 11 weapon, one Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, 6,614 highest damage, 75,644 damage dealt, 1,731 damage received, time 2 minutes 20 seconds, 1 successful parry, 0 dodges. Sonic Chevalier's Foot. It's a new skill. Brûleur's Foot. Brûleur's Foot. New weapon, Stalin. That is fire.
Oh, lovely.
And Charging Tint. Plus 5% of grading charge on using an item. More health and defense. You know, not the worst idea on it. Level that up a little bit. And the longer shell gives more health and defense. That is luck and defense. So defense is the B. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base stack applies to burn. On defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Weird. The I'ma light myself on fire ability. Sure, you do what you want. That is indeed a ponytail, and that is indeed a bun, which looks really weird on him. Alright, so Chevalier Piercing deals single target physical damage through shields. Ooh, 6 hits. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Agile Mass increased damage. And Brûleur Bash deals medium single target physical damage. 3 hits, can break. Caster Mask increased damage. Okay, so I was right. I was floating mid-air because this was a shortcut path that for some reason we were still able to climb, despite the fact that I really shouldn't have been able to. Weird. Anyways, let's see if these guys have feet.
Let's go the path.
That one has a foot. That one has a foot. Everyone has a foot. Oh yeah, we all have great attacks now. I didn't realize that. That's a great attack. I was just used to great encounters. Realized we had a thing there.
Violence.
We need a cheaper balance. That's what I'm noticing.
Your turn to shine.
That's better.
Good experience. 14,532 experience with the no damage bonus at plus 20%. 1,453 chroma. Highest damage is 3,826. 20,938 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 1 minute 16 seconds. 1 successful parry. 0 dodges. And we got an Abyss foot. And a Rocher's foot. Beat. Alright, so Abyss Wind is deal low single target physical damage in hit, place a second turn. And Agile Mask costs nothing. A nice cheap deal. And that one, the Rocher Hammering, deals medium single target physical damage. 4 hits, can break it. It's another breaky deal. But this one using the heavy mask, which at the moment we also have tied to punch. I break damage and versus can break. Interesting. Yeah, and that's why we're always starting balance, because it starts in balance. Right now, I'm not 100% certain how much I'm going to utilize him, but I figure it can't hurt to be going on a tour de feet. Again, I'm tilting my own head at that. From at least the creatures that are readily accessible in these areas.
You're outmatched.
You have a foot. You have a foot.
Violence.
You do need an AoE on you, would be great though. Sends in the little guy. Shaboom. 18,000 radiate experience, the no damage bonus plus 20%. Battle the loot was 1,779 chroma and a polished chroma catalyst. Highest damage 5,551. Sorry, 5,511. Have that. 29,894 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 1 minute 6 seconds. 0 successfuls because they didn't do anything. And some feet. This Jar's foot. And this Krulla's foot. Feet. I really never ever expected that I'd be going around killing things for their feet. Wait, what have I accidentally done? Oh, Gon's camp. Right, okay. You know, that's fine, actually. That's fine. It's like, you know what? Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, 4 deals, so we're definitely still saving up. 2, definitely still saving up. 6. 6. Huh? Think we were saving up to something. Further barrier applies 1 to 2 shields on the target. 2 AP to the target. Jar Lampstorm. Deal medium physical damage to all enemies for hits. Ooh. That's something I might want to put on them. Because that's an actual AoE, and an AoE... yeah, does seem like a good thing to have. That there for now. Prelim heal. Let's see here. Low physical. Single physical, but that's the shield one, which is interesting. I'm also organizing this so like things are in similar places, like heavy mask, agile mask, balanced mask, caster mask.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
You want to spend time with Mel? Sure. Ursa joins Mel, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
That make you the painters then. Will that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
I'm kind of depressed with it. And knowing you'll never stop, huh?
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
Not all depressing. Some of them, yes.
Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Aw.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
It'd be only fair.
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mel and Versa feel closer to each other. Relationship level increased to level 2. Mel and Versa spend some time together. Mel proves to be extremely critical of Versa's writing. Go back to this before Mel is done teasing Versa. Oh dear. Get my present?
What present?
One I left in your hut. Special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll just have to wait and find out. But it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Want to spend time with the Noko? Oh, we can spend time with the Noko as well.
How's my favorite Patat?
That's my favorite Nana Patat. Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous. You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
That's how the search is now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this. Forever the same sucks. True.
True.
See?
Alright, alright.
Besides, we need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Mischievous laugh indeed.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Go and spend time with Minoko. Sure thing.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
See how we do now? I beat you blindfolded. He's got some power behind him, I've noticed. I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
You might be saying that more a bit sarcastically.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
I'm not surprised.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
You remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? And the time when you challenged Obscur to a duel? And you got stuck under a building for a year?
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Ship increased 0 to 1. Rekindling old relations.
Good times indeed.
Spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Yes.
Positive.
Blue's eyes. Do you want to spend time with SK? Yes. Yes, we do. So approaches SK, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. Part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Buzz, a tiny raspberry. What's up with you?
What's up with you?
Indeed, it have.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
That's it.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Happy now?
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
SK is even more excited than usual. Ursa has given SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. Up to 3. SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Yep, it's just on them now.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Well, except we can spend time with them. So we will definitely spend some time with Lune. Ursa approaches Lune. You can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Oh, I can imagine.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones,
Oh.
like my mother.
Oh.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
I can imagine, yes.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. My gods, you shared something with me. Up to 2, Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
Oh yeah.
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with gesturals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Minoko seems...
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys... You guys get... Reigning champion.
Naturally.
Right, 10 events with her at the moment. Check up on the others. Belle stares at the stars. Seal appears next to Mael. Spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mel and Seal spend more time together. It is a good lesson, though. It definitely is. Checked up on the others.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
Yeah.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Be the one that hurts like hell.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
What the hell?
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Over so. Also, we have learned a thing. Apparently, Verso can do that. Guess it being mortal comes with its. And the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Now find a spot where she can write. I do appreciate how the news, like, I immediately must try to understand this process. Sometime writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a kestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Well, heads back. Find a sword range start in the center of Old Lumina. So I could add a little bit more points to Monoko. It's either that or just keep on investing who I'm investing into. Both are valid options. Probably a mix of both because I have put some points in Seal, so it's not like I've not invested anything. What is their level difference? 30. 27, 28, so they're technically one shy. So technically they should be at that point to match where Seals currently stands with invested Lumina points. Don't know why I keep pressing Y, probably Persona. Likely Persona. Do that and that. I can get energizing start 3 on you. Sure means they don't have a lot of other stuff, but you've got some expensive deals on your balance that having that as a deal could be advantageous for the Shalia combo. Because then we would, in theory, be able to start right off with it. And now, go to sleep. And get ready to kill the things in front of us, because that's what I intended to do initially. Because those things might have some more skills for us. And boop. Here first, eh? A foot. Everybody has a foot.
You're outmatched.
Alright. Have to get Versa up to level 34. Devonor's foot. Goat's foot. Robador's foot. Then we got Demonor Thunder. Deals low single target lightning damage, one hit. Deals extra break damage. With the caster's mark, it deals increased break damage. A Gold Fury. It's a balance mass steal, a cheaper one. Deals low single target physical damage, 4 hits. Applies mark. And Troubadour Trumpet. Applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Fair enough. Takes a second turn, which is kind of neat. And that's her shield piercing. Okay, interesting. We get some interesting abilities with them. Although I can only hope that it might not be a full-on, like, you'll need them for bosses as well. Like, if there's boss abilities. That would be horrifying. Sir, thank you. That has a foot, and that one has a foot. It's just one shot, couple I know.
Radiant surge.
And that learns us Charging Tint. And no levels up, but we're close. We have a Whitper Cultist foot. And a Luster's foot. Yeah, we have one of those. Learn from there. Luster Slices deals low single target physical damage, 3 hits, applies rush to self for 3 turns. Cultist Slashes, another agile deal, deals medium single target dark damage, 3 hits, deals more damage to less health than Minoko has. Interesting.
Let us stain them.
You have a foot. You have a foot. You have already got your foot.
You're outmatched. Good stuff. to wait.
Hey, 29,369 damage. XP with the no damage bonus is enough to level up Lune and Minoko. Ultia's foot. And Oramasova's
Fastest
foot.
ball.
Ultia Energy gives 1 to 3 AP to allies, all allies, and gives 1 additional AP on Caster Mask. Ramasura Bonk deals low single target damage, dark damage, 1 hit, can break it. With Agile Mask fills 20% of the target's break bar. Interesting. Don't use an item, yeah. That's a big fella over there. We don't want to fuck with that. Don't know how to deal with the coral. Unless we can't readily go back. What that does mean, though, is I think I've effectively killed everything. Yes, unique-wise, that is just kind of chilling on the map here. I've gotten them all. Okay. Alright. That's when I actually started bringing him on. Technically, there are some things I didn't fight here. With him in the party. Which would be that first group we ran into. Of which we might already have all of them, but just in case, let's just kill him again. So he's not a bit more fickle than I thought.
Chroma is flowing.
Yep, okay, yeah, we did it. Or at least we wound up with it from other angles. Switch stances. And yep, we have enough to just start off with that.
Energized.
Which is a little bit overkill, but... Let's see if there's any other groups of enemies just chilling around somewhere. A lot of dead things heading up that direction, I notice.
An advantage.
That I indeed have very much noticed. Right, big crystal guy wandering around there. That leads to a thing as well. Oh, and a shield dude as well. Okay, that's an opportunity for some things, I'm sure. Okay, separate groups or together? Together.
A storm is coming.
You we got the foot on. You two, however. Okay.
It's a violence, yes. Energized. I'd love a dance.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to strike. Break.
This will work handy because we can do that.
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready.
Ow.
Feel the burn.
Let's call
Burn
it hot.
on anyone.
Here we go.
And Chappelle. Oracle levels up to 29 off of 21,263 experience. Got 2,971 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999. 47,575 damage dealt. 552 damage received. Time 2 minutes 18 seconds. 2 successful parries. 0 dodges. Porter's foot. And Hexka's foot. Hexka Crush. Medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Applies defenseless for 3 turns. And Porter Crush. Deals high physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Can break. Okay, so those are basically my 2 AoEs. That's a little bit more efficient to use just because it's a little bit cheaper. This is definitely a big hit, I'm sure. And it can break. Garden anything? Yeah, they were. The color of Lumina. Seems like mostly what was sitting around at the moment there, but there is a little way up here. To a big fella that I don't want to fuck with at the moment. Yep, nope, definitely don't want to do that. Humans, care for a good deal. Skirt first. Ta-ta. We will, however, take this.
Thomas, of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Blech.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I can respect the spirits. There's an item there. but
Acceleration.
big old butt being that those are nasty enemies that I very much don't want to aggravate at this time being, because this is fresh. It's a new area unless it is full of stronger things.
Let us get wet.
I'm sure we'll be able to do something about that coral at some point. Sure there isn't items behind where I'm at. Historic ruins. We're doing a lot of climbing. Let's get that up a little bit more. Get your vitality up a bit more. I mean, I can get it up a surprising amount. So I got 2 level ups pending. Let's get your might up some. And you are in a position of just getting your might up as well. Kills 0 out of 5, which means we're still saving up because we've got 6s. I think I was going to get revitalization in case I guess if I wanted to, yeah, replace my single with a slightly beefier AoE, if I felt like doing so. Just learn that, because I don't know what I want to do on them. Learn that. I could learn that. I want that one because then that clears the way for other things if I so desire. If I so desire. You now have a ton of abilities because I've actually, for once, been going around the block. Yes, Rex. What's this thing all about? I've been a core, the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as something you find very scary. A made of ghastly creature scares kids. The wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die? It's my duty as unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? A concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevron something else.
Both are possible. Which expedition have we got here? The 58th. This is not the place we're supposed to be, but I'm curious. I am morbidly curious. Especially with that as our greeter. That's certainly a wall of things. All those light swords. Alright, so why didn't jump off of it? Honestly, falling seemed like the better course.
I'll have to go through the maze.
Oh good, there's a maze. Spoilers, there's a maze. Have fun. I didn't even know there's a maze. I'm just checking for things that I can blow up. As far as that thing is all about. I know there's one of those. Just looking around, all the more important. Maybe they're in the maze. That's certainly a possibility. That's why I'm limiting my options outside first. Okay. If I was running high enough, there's no need to jump. Get back up there. There is a deal there. My aiming is not the best with the controller. Us trying to hit it from that distance is a bit foolish. Thought I saw something else over here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. To lies here.
Interesting.
Just a fuck ton of chroma. Okay then, fair enough. I seem to have poked things enough that I've made an opening. In 2 different ways. Technically, at the
This
moment.
place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
I see. Lune temporarily broke the maze. I seem to be in here now. Not that it does me a lot of good. No, it doesn't. What if I did something counterintuitive? Well, then I've somehow opened up this. It's what triggers this final door.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky. What have we here?
Figured it out. Sometimes I have my puzzle instincts going for me. In that case, it was like, what opens up the last one? Maybe the beginning? If the beginning it doesn't, then
Nice.
I would not have known. The color of Lumina. There's the other one.
Nice.
Wood boards. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny... Shiny what? They all have shiny bindings. Interesting. That seems like a way back. I think there's anything else to do. There's some use for wooden boards somewhere. I'm guessing here is not it. This is what we call skipping the puzzle. Way out. I can respect it. Interesting. Interesting little detour. Let's make sure we don't fall again. And save now that we're back here. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is that why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rains. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. I'm talking about these wood boards. Do you not see? I'm exposed. Not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed, Coming back to life. You picked us. Protect and heal. Oh, hi. Nobody can touch me now. A portiere. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron? As I said, I am not familiar with this term. What reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans trapping their chroma. I see. Now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Defined as Nevron feels right. Goodbye. On our path and never cross again. Well, cheers. I've never killed one of those ones that aren't hostile, and I don't intend to do so at the moment. What's protecting heal do? Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Oh. Interesting. So that's health and defense. Health and speed. Health health and defense. But a low health and defense. I do like getting AP on parry because it encouraged me to, well, try to parry. So yeah, let's get protecting heal on. Because that is a nice little bit of something. Guess it's a little bit less defense, but that's alright. It's not like our defense is super, super low. It is the lowest, but it's not the worst. And protecting heal is a good little thing to have, I feel, for Lune. Definitely better than the other one, which is just not being able to, well, yeah. Yeah, no, in a sense now, since this is level 9, this has synergy. Give me a little bit more defense and health as well. But that is actually better synergy with things. Like, healing will apply Shell for 1 turn. On applying Shell, its duration is increased by 2, so in theory, it would give them... It should give them 3. A 3-turn Shell on healing them. I like that. I like that. Like, I just had that realization of, wait a second. That's got potential. Well, have fun. Glad I could protect you. Continue the merry band of misfits and otherwise. It's like, I've technically fought one group of them, but they're the ones that wanted to fight. So, they don't care. They're still perfectly alive. And willing to sell me shit. Alright. Over to the man. Over to the man.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
There's definitely a lot of these blades going on. 42. This is absolute wreck. It was also pretty wicked. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Ooh, there's some pricey ones here. And healing counter, recover 25% health on counterattack. That also is very nice. Also, that. We want that. Let's fight the merchants. I don't think we can get the merchant's feet, but I'm curious. Foot. No. Okay, yeah, that's fair and understandable. Have a good day. I am having trouble reading
Violence, yes.
reading this guy's attacks for some reason. Yeah, I'm just not doing well against this guy for some reason. But don't worry, it's fine. My game just crashed. Oh, dear. Oh, that was unlock all playable characters. So that is our last playable character, then. Okay. Cool. That's fair. Understandable. I'll be back in one moment. Da 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da. And let's try this again. That revived tint. Like the merchant, although this time with someone else. Split yeah, so she gets to experience and just been out party for a little bit.
I'm ready. Flames. On me.
Still being very bad at that.
On guard. Finesse and precision. That's better.
7,763 XP, 749 chroma. Highest damage was 4,993, 25,530 damage dealt, 463 damage received. Time 39 seconds, 0 successfuls because I'm a bit. That was brilliant. I like you. And what you have is Alguran, a weapon for seal. Nice vitality luck. Free-aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. During Twilight, free-aim shots deal double damage. Interesting. Let's, if nothing else, buy this healing counter. Stay on your toes. I'll probably be back for the rest once I've got a little bit more. A little bit more oomph under my belt. So that's just a lot of healing. A lot of health, rather, I mean to say. Would be more than the energizing start. I mean, I'd lose out on that big energizing start until later, but it would mean in trade I get this healing counter and a chunk more HP. And I could say, instead of exhausting power, give them that for less defense but more HP. I'll give that a go. Alright. Get some more chroma, I'll be back for you. Or should I just get that other one of the... Like, or should I get longer powerful at least, so I can level and gain that? And then come back for the color of Lumina and the weapon. Now that's not the worst idea. And I can at least learn this. Victus, longer powerful. As for who to put that on, I don't know. No one's really casting powerful at the moment. Could replace the... Yeah, could replace that one for the moment. Since I'm not sure how longer I'm gonna have you walking around for, but we'll see. Then that's why I have them 4-4 fights to learn the things that they're kind of sitting on. These swords. These swords make me wonder. Cutscene.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
That might have been a bit aggressive.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, so we are in a set party. It makes me glad I invested in Minoko a bit. You, on the other hand, I have an interesting situation in that I have you equipped with technically something to be learned. Technically. And like, you've got auto death currently chilling on your person. It'll probably be fine. Probably. What I'm going to do is, for the moment, as long as I've got that on them, I'm going to switch Typhoon for Rebirth. With Minoko into a little bit too heavy.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Could the others have even gone is an excellent question. And I don't.
Interesting.
Ooh, chroma. Do need chroma.
The elements dance.
Anyway, she's dead. Then we just bring it back up.
It's full.
Ah, that one has foot though. Oh, jeez. Well, it's dead.
Watch out, Minoko.
Jeez, the gradient. That's been a bit since I've had to do the gradient.
Sweet taste of battle.
My God, this thing hits it a lot. Steel Chevrier's fits it. Being dead not... Oh, being dead does not learn it. Well, there's no reason to heal her up, but... Trevor Thrust deals high physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Critical hits deal double damage. Okay, I think that shall replace that, so I can get away with it at the moment. That's a big old crater where we used to be.
The elements dance. A brilliant light. Hey! You saved me.
God damn, the damage on that is huge.
The elements dance. Let's finish this. Dodges, yeah.
Okay. Okay. 10,350 experience. Do we have learned all that? It's interesting because if nothing else, her being murdered is really good for the rest of our action economy. 998 chroma. Highest damage was 8,804. Damage dealt 25,460 and 1,343 damage received. Time 1 minute 10 seconds. 5 Scaspare, 0 dodges. We're slowly learning that, but slowly.
Wow.
Usaro. Vitality, agility. I assume, yep, is a better weapon for you. By a fair bit. Para is increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal the 30% more damage. Plus 1 AP on mask change. But we'll try it out. I'm glad I have Lune in this group. Ooh. Don't like that. Whatever it is, it looks big and angry. It's sort of acting like it already sees us, but it possibly already sees us. That was a hell of a hole they made through this. One hell of a hole. Ah, okay, yeah, that explains it better in my head. Because we happen to be down here. This is where it was. Okay. 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 Makes a bit better sense in my head now. Don't want to rest, just saving. I say that half for myself as it's for just stating things. Charging tint, energizing break. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Increase break damage on that. Honestly, considering the build I've got, that's not the worst thing. And this, when she does get revived, that happens. Got 3 points. Could get breaking counter on you. Oh, I don't have marking shots on you? Well then. Let's fix that. I did not realize I didn't have marking shots on you yet. Or rather, at the moment. We'll just put breaking shots on you. tell the difference of investment I put into them, but at least Luna's here to help it cover some slack.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Indeed there is. Oh, there, and progress there.
Interesting.
A lot of chroma. The chroma shall be useful.
Now's our chance.
And she's dead.
A brilliant light.
Sweet taste of battle.
Now you start on Castor at the moment.
Go hit them back. Your turn to shine.
Rune, attention. Chroma is flowing.
Ow. Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% their max health at the beginning of their turn. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Lightning strike!
Let's play.
Hey, look, you actually get to do a thing at the moment.
Here's your card.
$15,525 experience, leveling up Seal to level 30, 1,497 Chroma, highest damage was 9,999, 27,475 damage dealt, 1,243 damage received, time 1 minute 36 seconds, 3 successful pares, 0 dodges. Let's not fall.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier. Livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
An advantage.
Time tint. Energy tints also apply rush. Interesting. What's the thing for that? $329 health. Could sacrifice some speed for health and that. I think I will. Switch back if necessary, but considering they're my strongest at the moment, having some extra defense does not feel like it'll go amiss. Since, like, the whole power of them is half through their abilities and half through their, through the stats provided by the Lumina, so it's always a fine balance. She already has, like, ridiculous speed anyway, so they didn't necessarily need more speed. Of course, now they have ridiculous defense, but that's fine too. I'm amused this is effectively, hey, play the two characters you might not have played a whole lot. No, you don't get an option in this.
So much potential.
I mean, it has been giving me a lot of AP.
Now's my favorite part.
I've started off on heavy. Ooh. Oh my. Okay then. That's 22,604 XP with a no damage bonus of 20%. We have learned Protecting Heal and Longer Powerful. Nune has leveled up to 35. We've got 1,497 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999. 29,997 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 22 seconds, 0 paras, 0 dodges on successfuls on either, because they certainly didn't do a thing. Not in any way, shape, or form. Like I said, we've learned Protecting Heal and Longer Powerful. And we have almost learned Auto Death. For whatever that's worth.
Ow, wow.
Oh, wow. Right, onwards. Old Lumiere. Remains of a place. Nice place, too. Fading man. Nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who were you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there were more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. She proved me a liar. She loved to challenge me. All of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them. Learn to remember the ones we love. To keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. remember their faces. And has gone silent. Dripping swords. Got a bit of a ride there, it looks like. Whimsies of the past. Hey, a stone. That one of Obscur.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Eskier's stones, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Y'all really
Do you
do.
trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
That is a big ass sword.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Expedition log. 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
What did they find?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Find treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Yeah. Didn't fully learn auto death. That's fine.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Matilda's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
We got knocked around this time. Like, the other three had discovered something. I mean, I do feel like Verso is genuine. 42, what? Right, it's showing us stuff that needs to be learned, but that's for the other characters. I'll learn that one so we can further unlock those. I'm going on that train. In case we want to go more into fire, but we do have a pretty respectable build at the moment. Are we learning anything here? Healing count, right. We have to fight through some things.
Cut through the flames.
Let's carve a path. Radiance.
But luckily, these two are pretty strong. 13,662 experience, with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 998 chroma. Highest damage 7,089. 22,190 damage stout. 0 damage received. Time 14 seconds. 0 success rolls because they didn't do a thing to that. Came from up there. Yeah. Just this ash effect everywhere. Urso, where's the treasure?
That was treasure.
Wait a minute. It's true. He never said there's treasure. Lush chroma and further way down? Okay, well, let us poke around here first. But it's true, he never said there's treasure. $13,662 experience with a no damage boost of plus 20%, 998 chroma. Highest damage 9,999, 26,742 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 13 seconds, 0 success rolls, because they're just fucking dead.
Great.
Ooh, some more chroma. Double another walk range.
Please survive.
Ow. It's fine. We can heal up. It's called murder. 10,350 experience, leveling up both Mael and Verso. 998 chroma. Highest damage was 7,089. 19,827 damage dealt. 533 damage received. Time 21 seconds. 1 success required. 0 dodges.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go? Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Hi, I'm still here. Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. It's always teaching me a Minoko. He'll be back. I'd say that's actually impressive how quickly he vanished.
Perfect.
Of Lumina. Just makes me wonder the thing I didn't head towards. Ah, old key.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Survivor journey? Journal, rather. Julian Simon. A journal from a civilian. And that's what the old key unlocked. Interesting. Okay, well that just leads back up, huh? Alright, cool. If I can, you know, learn how to jump properly. There you go. You know, if I could jump. Said it like that, who needs jumping anyways? Alright, so it is just dust at the moment. Which is a bit concerning. Just a bit.
Let's dance. Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Alright, 5,175 experience, 499 chroma, highest damage 5,537, 9,787 damage dealt, 253 damage received, time 27 seconds, success requires 1, 0 dodges. this place really did not fare too well. We're in the part of Lumia that did get away. Lumia is pretty desolate.
Flames. On me. Ready to go.
That's 175 XP, 499 chroma. High damage was 9,999, 15,295 damage dealt, 261 damage received. Time 19 seconds. Successful powers 1, dodges 0. Yeah. Why did that not hit?
Ready to go.
Oh my god, what is... Why am I failing so much? Me, please.
Blades sharp.
That hard, just don't get hit.
Good.
Dodge fucking one of them and then I...
Nice.
seriously mess up on the rest.
Flames. On me. That's better.
Alright, but I lived. 15,525 experience gained. 1,497 chroma, 2 polished chroma catalysts. My sandwich was 9,999, 34,602 damage dealt, 2,211 damage received. Time 59 seconds, 6 successful pares, 0 matches.
Nice.
New Pictos Auto Rush applies rush for 3 turns on battle start. Yep, a better speed crit. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Also, dear gods, fighting 3 of those things on our own was a bit terrifying. Would have been less terrifying if I actually hit my stuff better, but I didn't. However, I was a fool.
Great.
There's Chroma Catalyst. And boop.
Let's dance.
That is not how you do things, my gods, me.
Blade, cut through the flames.
That is definitely not.
Flames on me. Ready to go.
Thank gods I have the heal on death business. 10,350 experience, 998 chroma, 2 polished chroma catalyst, highest damage was 4,430, 17,244 damage dealt, 1,881 damage received. Time 36 seconds, 0 successfuls. Because I was shit. This case has nothing to do with not letting them have a turn. Oh, they had turns. I just seem to struggle with these ones a little bit at times. There are new enemies. That one's part's fair. But also, I'm just kind of struggling to it. For some reason. There's always something that...
Close.
There's always something that's... It's me a bit odd. There's a building there. Really? Oh, over there. That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Alright, we have some stats we can boost up. Thank goodness. Let's get a little bit of agility and then another might. We have 1 skill point because I just spent things and things. And I technically don't need a rest. So while there is the obvious, the manor proper,
Great.
Like there is also this side little hedge deal. And stature. And this stuff, this weird stuff. And then there's a manor door. I'm expecting to run into this just off to the side.
Perfect.
Renoir. Seems to be it. Just a really fancy bathroom. Oh wait, there's a log in here.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Renoir. Journal from Renoir. Guitar. All this other fancy stuff. This room is here. Guessing it's vibrating because of that, yeah. Nope, other way. The other way is the way out. Interesting little detour. Oh, there's nothing in there. Had to make sure. You know, I have to explore everything just to make sure. There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest. Other than the giant-ass manor. Ooh.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Aaron, what?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh no. Renoir.
Watch out, my owl.
Forced us into this moment.
Now it's finished. It's French gas music, and that worries me.
Feel the burn.
She won't help you this time.
Maximum damage.
Ooh. It's music, man. This music.
Careful,
I'm
Verso.
not angry, just disappointed. Tearing this family apart.
Is there something I should be doing, game? What am I missing here with the fucking vanish? Because I'll be honest, I don't know. I 100% don't fucking know. Well, everyone's here again. Am I supposed to be dodging it in some manner? Am I... I'm honestly confused. We have a bunch of 6s. That's a single target lightning. It's a... trigger an additional hit. So it's like a little bit more of a consistent thunderfall, except for a single target. Kind of like the multi-get damage on things. Fire Rage. Single target high and break damage. Then there's revitalization, which I think is what I'll get. Oh, you got a skill point. I'm obviously missing something with that vanish because I have no fucking clue what's going on. That's something I hella need to figure out.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Is it like a dodge thing?
You
Incoming.
forced us to this point.
We need it.
I'm ready.
That I'm fine with happening to us.
Feel the burn.
She won't
Watch out,
help you this time.
Ready to strike.
Break. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Finesse and grace.
Oh no, he's disappointed.
Finesse and precision.
Tearing this family apart.
A
storm is coming.
Again, don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there.
The eternity of ice. Doing better.
My turn. Radiance awaits.
Watch out, he should be fighting by my side.
I'll keep going. Careful, my elf.
I don't fucking know. It's kind of frustrating. I hate insta-kills, and that is effectively an insta-kill that I don't know how I'm supposed to be countering. Ah!
Feel the burn.
I am not happy. Only Luna gets the experience because the others... Because of a mechanic I'm just not fucking grasping with the goddamn Vanish. 51,750 experience. I'll admit, that one was a little bit frustrating. Everything else made sense. I wasn't sure how to really block time it well or anything, but it made something of a sense. The Vanish makes no fucking sense whatsoever to my head, and is nothing that has been trained in us. 5,988 Chroma. We got Melarum at level 10. 3 Polished Chroma Catalysts, 1 Recoat. Highest damage, 9,999. 96,702 damage dealt. 7,198 damage received. Time, 3 minutes, 29 seconds. 1 successful part, 1 successful dodge. That looked painful.
Everyone all right?
Oh no.
Lurker?
Knuckles. Broken.
Oh no.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia, move. Alicia, move.
Tell me your name.
Fire. Nope, and it's gone.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
I want to accept who you are. Back at camp.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Give him the stone.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Seal's right.
Family's complicated.
Mel is definitely right on that accord. Oh, speaking of which.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return.
Ugh.
It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Mel is, of course, out of the loop.
There's someone else who can help us.
The curator?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Axons.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
We're like, wait a second. I literally just explained this. From a previous expedition. Expedition 58. Or a survivor.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
So they knew about the curator too, huh? Yep, she's got the most experience out of everybody now. No surprise considering she was the only survivor. To being raptured. Oh, you poor soul. I do have a good chunk of those now, but...
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Oh, okay, welcome. All is going mostly alright. Back to a bit of off-schedule stuff, but that's because I've been really into Expedition 33, so I wanted to play more of it. So I have been. And continuing to have a good time with it. Even if something in the boss fight I just fought befuddled me a bit, I'm still having a good time. And spend time with Seal. I hope all is going well with you as well. Yep. I try to have good times here while I'm streaming. While I generally try to play games that I enjoy. Not always be the best for viewership, but I'm enjoying myself at least when I'm playing these games.
Story time?
Let me think.
Home from work, making food, enjoying your stream as well. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. And getting home from work is always nice. So, enjoy whatever you're cooking. Because a good meal after work is one of the better meals.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Oatmeal at 11 p.m. Alright. That's the fun part when you have control of your own life. You can eat whatever the hell you want at whatever time of the day. Doesn't matter. Whatever we eat at certain times is just a social construct anyway, so if you feel like having something at a time that's not normal, just do it. Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Right, alright. Let me think.
Okay, going to share something really dark with you.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
He dyes his hair.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Hey, that's no problem at all.
Purple could be fun.
Purple is fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
Yeah, that's grim.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best.
Oh, Sophie.
She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Aww.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Seal appreciates Verso slightly more than before. From 1 to 2. Seal and Verso spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Want to spend time with Luna? Apparently that could still be now. Luna stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. These are our 2 questions of choice. Do you like dogs or do you like cats? Yes. Way to break the silence.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Named your dog Paw. It's fine, it's fine, it's a dog. Interesting name.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother.
Sol and Lune. How fitting.
That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. 2 to 3 on the relationship level. Whatever these are going to do, they're fun little events, nonetheless. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp, huh?
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Want to spend time with Meow? Sure thing. Just approaches Meow, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
Yeah?
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word.
Fair.
Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Piano and paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Ah, I see.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What did you do in Lumia?
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
Yeah.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Elle starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. And as does Verso with Mael. 2 to 3. Up they go. Nursery bond. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past. Then head back to the others.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Do you want to spend time with Minoko? Yes. So approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. Ah, I see.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
Fair question.
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it? You're thoroughly intimidated.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Happy grumble. As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. From 1 to 2. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm mad.
Eski?
I'm stinking mad.
Eski?
About Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
You want to spend time with Eski? Yep.
Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
I could say that's one way to view it.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's not grumpy enough. It's need to look a little bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
One way to describe it.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some, Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I see. Both of these freaking lines.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
He's ready to say it.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Ursa and SK feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. What we've got at the highest at the moment, 3 to 4. And I spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso Striker. And head back to the others. Ew. So we had Sabotage, deals medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit applies Mark. Deals high single physical damage, 1 hit can break. Interesting. Check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
Ah, she's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
Did?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Aww.
Thanks.
Actions would matter indeed. Beat the 2 axes in their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Ew boy. And in the journal, Mel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mel heads back. We exactly have a lot to upgrade weapons with anything. Yeah. So I want to upgrade those things, but not especially. Things I want to buy on that merchant, but as soon as we can get said merchant back.
Yeah.
Alright, we're still at 4 out of 9. Right, let us sleep then. And see what that stone has granted us. Escape ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Aha! There we go. Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, interesting. Yes, is that just back to old Lumiere? Yep, specifically from there, where it's just where the manor used to be. Except there's some areas open now that weren't before. So-called worth exploring. That's a paint. Paint deals always give good rewards.
Blade cut through the flames. A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
22,604 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. We have learned healing counter. Alright. 1,497 in chroma. Highest damage was 8,788. 32,850 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 21 seconds. 0 successes because I didn't do it there. They're still there, so that was their own separate. Fair enough, we'll deal with you in a moment.
Ow, wow.
Color of Lumina. I like our colors of Lumina. That's the one I'm trying to unlock. That's just a random toilet. All the way out there. On the way out off of there, I see.
Interesting.
Radalum. It's a new Lune weapon. 410. It's a frost element. Goes off of defense and agility. But the inverse statins of our usual ones. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain, generate 1 ice stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. It's another bit of a healing-ish orientated weapon. I see.
Yeah!
Stand there on the side.
Ungagged! A storm is coming.
Very nice of them to be weak to fire.
Radiance.
22,604 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 1,497 chroma. We have learned Time Tint. Lumina. 7,347 is what's the highest damage. 34,087 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 21 seconds. 0 successfuls because they didn't make a turn. The The others have things we haven't learned, other than the one auto death. Yeah, there's the one auto death. Ah, that's what you got. Metherum is a level 10 weapon. Not bad damage. Passive deal, though. Allies recover 20% on switching to Virtuose stance. Apply Shell when health is above 80%. Switch to Virtuose stand when health falls below 50%. Interesting. Interesting. You hadn't learned yet? No. No, there isn't. I think it really is just the auto death we haven't learned, bemusely enough. So temporarily put you in the party, see if I can't. Does mean we're gonna have to spend a turn to revive you for the obstacle.
Time to hit big.
Yes, that reason.
Cut him down.
Revive tint. Revive tint.
Like a phoenix.
Careful now.
Eyes up, eyes up.
Come on! Let's spill some ink. Blade, cut through the flames.
Cut him down.
And Chappelle. And that's 10,350 XP, 998 chroma, and 2 polished chroma catalysts. That finally learns us auto death. Woo. And it learns us auto rush. And mail has gone up to level 35. High damage was 4,898, 17,462 damage dealt, 1,116 damage received, time 54 seconds, once Kasapari, 0 dodges. Death and auto rush have been learned. And as I said, yay? However much that does for us. Wow, that is a long-ass rope. So rope down there. Which leads us to something else. Okay, good, and there is a way back up. No, I didn't check before I jumped down, but I checked after.
What have we here?
A fair bit of chroma. Excellent. Just jumped over here. Finally these routes because it's like, completely new routes that have opened up. Yes, I'm curious. Surprise! Oh, enemy mine.
Feel the burn.
Yep, it's a gold ship, yeah.
Good.
From fire.
Yeah, a
Chroma
stronger
is
one,
flowing.
but we have fought them before.
Let's have some fun.
AP. And Chappelle. That's 7,763 XP. Perilous Fare has been leveled up to level 10, interestingly enough. 749 Chroma. High damage was 9,999. 22,241 damage dealt. 1,488 damage received. Time 1 minute 1 second. 1 successful pare, 0 dodges. Keeps trying to tempt me with things.
Great.
Healing Death. On death, the rest of the expedition recover all 8 health. I see. Another deathy deal. This party goes up to that decent amount of speed and crit. Healing Death is the same amount of speed and crit. So I could exchange Auto Rush for Healing Death. I mean, no rush, less speed, more crit. Defense speed, that's longer shell, time tint. Technically, I'm not getting much out of time tint, but it is a good amount of health and defense, which keeps you up with other people. So Auto Rush would be our best bet to at least temporarily replace things. I can always switch it back up when we've learned it. Auto Rush certainly isn't bad. Any way, shape, or form. Alright, so that's what that path all led to. Gold Chevalier and getting those items. Here's another way, though. Oh, pardon me. I guess we don't take fall damage, but still felt weird not taking the rope. And just cleaning ourselves from oblivion. Though I guess it sort of makes some level of sense for Verso. Immortality and all. Amidst other things. So let us... We know we have the full left path handled. The right path, however... There might lurk things that we haven't fully explored. rope down to a thing.
Lightning, strike!
They're weak to lightning as well. How unfortunate for them. 6,210 XP, no damage, with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 499 chroma. Highest damage was 3,549. 8,925 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 21 seconds, 0 successfuls, because they didn't get the chance.
Well, that will help.
A good chunk of chroma there. An expedition. Ooh, one of them with the big ass sword, you know.
Armand.
42.
Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Yep, they were the other flag we've been running into around here. 42. 58 and 42. That's a big ass repair. Apparently there's a way through, but not a way back. Meaning this is probably the way the rest of the crew came from. We'll have to wrap back around to get through the full front side of things. That's fine. The important thing is, we certainly picked up some stuff there. And this route we know is plenty clear because we got to fully explore that up to this point. Yep, 42. Points, meaning we're still saving up for things. We go back to the continent if we so desire. But we have no need to use that when we can just walk out of here. But that will be nice for other areas we're exploring. We can just pop on out once we're done with an area. As far as backtracking goes or otherwise. Like I said, we are around here, the back side of things. We're surrounded by coral to test our new coral deal. Can only but presume.
Let us get wet.
Yep. Alright, so more areas have opened up to us with the coral land being... with coral no longer being an obstacle. Like, say, backtracking to areas gentlemen. One of those seems different. Which means I should tap you out for the moment to get Minako in. Oh yeah, yep, foot.
Blade cut through the flames.
That one hits for a lot. Alright, that was 44,795 XP, with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Verso has leveled up to 36. Chation and Corellorum are up to level 10. We got 2,173 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999. Damage dealt was 689. Zero damage received. Time 44 seconds. Zero successfuls. Because we didn't let anything happen. And we got a Brussels foot. Yep, shot in to level 10 from 9. And Corellorum from 8 to 10. Not much else here, it looks like. It's just those enemies for enemies' sake. However, that's always good for leveling. Or getting skills. Which they got. Deals medium single target fire damage and applies 3 burn, 2 hits. 2 hits. Balance mark. Alright, so another balanced.
Fastest ball. Swimsuit on.
There are enemies there, but none that we can get to. Probably for the best. Let's go back into the map. And so we have at least a thing we want to do. Get you back to that, and then more focus on. Oh, wait, someone else leveled up? Oh, you leveled up. Alright, fair enough. Pretty wicked. Alright, so we will buy the weapon and buy the colors of Lumina, and those are the important things here. Those are the definitely very important aspects. 552. That one's still got most, but it's good to have options. Here's where the building was. And there's that put. And here is other rope. And here leads to that business. Ooh. Oh, let's go and see what's train station runs. Let's go see how horrible this is going to be. Because I am morbidly curious. I'm sure I'm going to regret this. Dramatic demonstration.
Get ready.
The answer is very much yes, clearly.
Just try it.
Yep, nothing we can do with at the moment. Nope, just take us back to the save. Clearly beyond our ability. Anything that gets that many turns is clearly way beyond our ability. Oh, we're back here again. Up here in this area. Alright, let's just explore around up here then. See what's what.
Let us get wet. The fastest swimmer.
Good stuff.
Huh? Other remains of an airship over here. Got a decent ways. Well, note, however, those are the areas we need to go to. I was just gonna say, oh no, it's still a fair ways away. Apparently any expedition was doomed to fail without knowing the barrier. About the barrier.
No. As the swimmer.
Basically, we cannot go underwater yet. Yet. The fact that's option means we can. At some point.
Gone.
That's got some new stuff. Which... or I'll just crash. Because that's still a problem that I've not been able to sort out. So, one moment, please. Do, 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 do. We'll be right back. Where we'll be back, I have no idea. Wherever we last picked up an item, probably. At least it saves every time we pick up a thing. One small blessing. You're on the continent. Yep, right here, okay.
Time for a swim.
Yes, it is. I'm going to say, let's do that and that. And then boop. Foot and a foot, yep. Dodge, which means... Yeah, okay, which means you're flying. Stands to fire. And you've just started off on Almighty, eh?
You.
Ready to evade.
Ow. My everything.
Let's carve a path. Radiance awaits.
Boom. Alright, we've got Agile. It's Piercing, which we don't need to do because it doesn't have the shields at the moment. For that one, on the other hand, you can do that. Do that.
Just try it. That's better. Good stuff.
Still alive, and it's heating up. Which I wouldn't say is ideal, considering. It's about to explode, does not sound ideal.
Violence.
Please say you have enough for the shield thing. Thank goodness.
Now.
Okay. 78,144 XP. That levels up both Lune and Monaco. We got 4,549 chroma. Separium, level 14. Baloro, level 14. Stalum, level 14. Some of those I don't think we had. And a resplendent chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 9,999, 123,719 damage dealt, 1,441 damage received, time 3 minutes 25 seconds, successful pares 3, dodges 0. We got a sapling's foot. Vandapala's foot. Yep, and a new weapon, Separum, which is lightning. New weapon for him, Balaro, which is light. And Stalum is an upgrade, yep. 11 to 14. And one of these lost children. What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro's waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Wee. Thanks for coming back, child. So that was a weapon upgrade. This goes off of agility B and defense C. And might be an arm holding something up, I'll note. Yeah. Yep. So what Balaro does is reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Using upgrade skill grants 1 AP to all other allies. Almighty Mass gives 2 AP to allies. Interesting. That... we got an upgrade to 14 for the Stalum. Ah, the self-burning one, of course. It's like, ah yes, the one that lights ourselves on fire. Well, 10% increased damage for each burn on stealth, so whatever. I guess we'll start lighting ourselves on fire then. Alright, Separum. Defense and luck. Lightning. Level 4, using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. So this is a bit orientated towards gradients. However, for now, it is a fuck more amount of damage, so, we'll play around with it, I suppose. Hello there, welcome, welcome in. Hope all is well for you. 1795, yep, this is still a really good one for us. Nothing else overly encourages us to change. So there's still areas for us to explore around here, specifically going all the way around reveals us something. Then there's an island there. Okay, that's an underground thing. Underwater thing, rather. Oh, yeah, that's what was on the other side there. Right. Okay, so yeah, we've obviously definitely been here. here is a different map. Yep, and that moves back to me. This island, however, could still not be accessible. There's definitely something here. Sort of get on the bridge. That might be a dangerous thing. Yep, but we require something else to actually get on land, it looks like. So that is still inaccessible. There's still plenty else to look around. By plenty else, I mean there's some areas. That's an underwater area, so we can't get to there. However, if we keep swimming along, it's technically an island here. Whether it's accessible, well, there's the beach. Various debris of things, and a big fella.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
So 43 tried submarines, and it did not work out in their favor, because everyone seems to be countered. Every expedition is countered. Okay, so these must have been submersibles then. Oof. Alright, let us see if this thing is something that'll kick our ass. Or not. Way to find out. Dramatic Reaper cultures.
Take cover!
Careful now.
Careful, Verso. A storm is coming.
Blight. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the characters. Possibility affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Oh, good.
Feel the burn.
Right, and skills don't hit it because this is just... The circle just daunted me.
Let's carve
Oh wow, actually. So recovery is a gift. Got it. My god, that's a lot of fucking attacks.
Okay. Finesse and grace.
again.
Nope, we got some more options.
I'm ready.
Ah! Why so many? Why so hurt?
I can do it.
Not leaving you behind.
It doesn't help, our max HP is, However, let's finish this fucker off. 63,900 XP. Now has leveled up to 36. We have gotten 4,755 chroma. We've got Bloodum, a level 12 weapon. 2 resplendent chroma catalysts, 5 colors of lumina. Highest damage is 4,590, 56,784 damage dealt, 6,241 damage received. Yeah. Time 3 minutes 13 seconds. 3 successful pares, 1 successful dodge. Bloodum is a weapon for Verso. Ow, the pain. Another 12, so 695, 635. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. 20% increased light damage with skills, plus 1 AP on rank up. Sure, I like that. Okay, we're at 9 Lumina. We are actually getting fairly close to, There's auto death, if we really wanted auto death. Not especially. Let's heal those 2 up. Saying is, we're getting close on the Lumina front.
Time for swim.
Closer and closer to being able to have another energizing start just on them, the 15 one, which will be helpful. Alright, so this was on this side of the board. What I still have is the other side of the board. Which means quicker to go back that way, or is it just... Might be quicker just to go back that way and through. Kool-Aid Man our way through those shenanigans. Our water thing we definitely can't do anything with yet. This does mean we are able to get back into these areas without having to, without having to go back through the Forgotten deal. Forgotten battlefield. Alright, and then there's you. Let's, politely just go right by you. Because I am still very uncertain about you, big fella. Falling leaves.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
taste for the armbands. Oh, hello. Would you want to fight? Yes. Wants to fight all the time. I just don't enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? It's a forest, can't you tell? Your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors? Could you show us? Oh, yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. So avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. Big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. Thanks for the warning. I'll say, wow, an expedition who listens. Or at least says the words, and then heads along into danger anyways. Expedition 40. For you, we go to their one there on you. Got 1 skill point to work with, 3 skill points to work with. We'll save up for now. Which we'll save up on you. Yeah, did I check your new skills? Probably not. Sampling absorption deals high dark damage, 3 hits, recovers 5% health on hit, in caster mark, increased damage, and double heal. Interesting. And this one up here deals single ballet charm. Deals single low target. Deals low single target light damage 1 hit. Applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Cast mark 3 damage. That's what I meant to say. Hi. Words are difficult sometimes. Looks like the boss we fought before. Meaning I really should have had Manoa in this party, shouldn't I have? Yes. We can maybe reset it.
Radiance awaits.
A storm is coming. Feeling better.
35,108 experience with the no damage boosted plus 20%. We have learned Healing Death, which means we can place at it so desired. 1,604 Chroma. Got a level 14 Glazum. Highest damage 9,999. 36,128 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 36 seconds. 0 successful pares. 0 successfuls in general. And Verso and Lune have both leveled up, but that's a new weapon. New level 14 weapon. And that technically doesn't light us on fire. Glacium, 982. That is a lot. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuoso Stance, gain shell when switching out of Virtuoso Stance, cleanse self effects when switching to Virtuoso Stance. We'll give it a shot. As for this, switch to Perilous Parry. Accelerating the heal. What's the other one? Energizing Death, Energizing Pain, Empowering Tint. Yeah, I guess we can keep it for now. Not really something I feel super eager of replacing with. I should probably put you up with some stuff that isn't. That isn't, this stuff. You know, just in case we get stuck with stuff again, it's like it won't be completely caught off and have someone who automatically dies. Yeah, we can get rid of that at the moment. Moment. First strike is not a bad one. We'll just put teamwork on for now. Shots, augmented aim, augmented counter, sure. That's never a bad one.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that's very dead, people. This path takes me down and down to evil. See, we've got down and we've got up. Two and one. Two and one, or I could spread out the love at least a little bit. Have those stats not be completely remiss. 2 to there. 2 points, 4 points. Unlocks a fair potential of things. Free aim shot. Some Verso. We'll probably keep on leveling up to 6. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it like so. No foot on the sapling, though. Foot on you.
Radiance away.
We're on Agile at the moment. Get a second turn, which puts us on Caster. Which we only have the heal at the moment.
Invigorating.
Everyone get regen on everyone.
Get ready. Foolish mother.
And completely missed that nonsense. We're just getting hurt here.
Let us stain them.
Unless I actually pull off something nice, like that.
Lightning, strike!
27,864 experience, 1,604 chroma, 8,698 highest damage, 36,167 damage dealt, 1,365 damage received, time 1 minute 22 seconds, 1 successful parry, 0 dodges. And we got a Glace's Foot, which is a new skill for Manoka. Which is Glace Earthquake. It deals medium earth damage to all enemies. Hit 3 hits, applies powerful to self, heavy mask, apply powerful to all allies. Interesting. Alright, well, they said don't go up the cliff, but there seems to be a different thing down. I don't know if it's something with the foot or not. Kind of looks like one of the sapling things, but we'll find out. It doesn't have a foot. It doesn't have a foot. It doesn't have a foot. Nobody has a foot.
Radiance.
How dare.
Chroma is flowing. Guess that makes sense. Things are reversed. However, we can just do that to things. 38,786 experience with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. We got 1,604 chroma. Galterum is leveled up to 14.
We got 2 polished chroma catalysts. Same as just 5,960. 33,658 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 46 seconds. Successful 0 because we didn't let them do anything. Well, that thing concerns me. A lot. Alright, so we have a level 14 weapon on you. This is the weapon. Earth off of agility and luck. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of rank 1. Apply rush on rank S. It is more damage, and while we won't start off at rank C, we will lose perfections a lot slower. Yeah, fuck it, let's give it a try. Lady of Sap. It's not talking. You know, I hadn't considered the thought it would talk until you mentioned it. So, let's stop by into the manor here.
Nice.
Alicia, music record. Right in the room next door to that. I was gonna say, this is, I believe, where we found Bilal the first time. Yeah, in this room. Okay then. Just a minor little detail, but 3, 1, just 3. Yeah, that's right, 3. Yeah, 3. Start off with 3. We always level up with 3. Did respawn things. Well, in that case, I might as well go back in here and rest. It's going to respawn things anyways, because that makes sense. This counts as an entirely different zone. And then I shall rest up. But everyone's at full deal. Perfect. Alright. We know that's the way out of here. So let's keep on going this way. Away from the Lady of Sap. Yes, I most certainly have questions. I have answers. Fuck no. I can say though is there's these convenient things to climb the hell out. Where that other one spawns. Oh geez, there's 2 of them. Ah, I see. this weapon is not ideal for this area.
A storm is coming.
Fair enough. I've learned. Oh, have I? Obviously, the trees don't mind, but don't have anything that will no sell, but worth it. So we part damage and part heal it.
Danger.
I counter. Let's make sure we use a physical or lights related deal. Like so. And then very much go and replace that weapon. 55,171 XP, with the no damage bonus of plus 20%, somehow. 2,406 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999. 58,456 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time, 1 minute 30 seconds. 2 successful parries, 0 dodges. And learning that this is not the weapon for the area, and I shall go back to my comfort weapon. Hello, welcome back, comfort weapon.
Good stuff.
SOS Rush, defense and speed, is a level 14 Pictoris. Goddamn. Is that health and defense? Health and defense? No, defense and speed. I'd be getting rid of health for that. I said defense and speed, right? Yes, yes I did. Technically, it would be better than solidifying, which is our current defensive speed on you. We're replacing solidify with SOS Rush, so still a 50% deal. We can level up another one. Technically go back if we really desired. Have 10 sitting around. Good first strike, but well, we kind of already do. Energizing pain, energizing heal isn't gonna do us much. Basic attacks we don't rely on a whole lot, although sometimes it happens. Increase of break damage. Like, we do want to get energizing starts. Technically, if there's a 5 we're willing to part with, for the moment, that would be an option. Like, Sweet Kill is a good one. We don't want to get rid of that. Teamwork is a good one. Rewarding Mark, we have taken good advantage of. Something I could do as far as not forgetting matters is I could just do that, and then once I have 5 more, I can do that. But that just kind of balances out the same, but, you know, whatever. We'll roll with it. We shall roll. Yes, why the fuck not? I'm well aware I generally build them very similarly, but we have minor differences here and there. Like, she into healing stuff, like shared care and the like. She does do her healing business. Alright, let us level that. Ah, no, that skipped us other ones, too. Well, we don't want that. We want to at least fight one of us uniquely. That's what's led to random upgrades and things.
Radiance awaits.
Let us stain them.
On guard!
Take cover!
That one I'm not quite as well sure how to do.
Ready to strike.
The dance begins.
Alright, let's go on. And ooh, 34,830 XP, leveling up Verso, Lune, and Medel to 38, 38, and 37 respectively. 2005 Chroma, a Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Highest damage was 7,386, 55,675 damage dealt, 1,402 damage received. Time 1 minute 7 seconds. 0 success rolls. And a continued amount of very, very difficult. And whatever the fuck is up with that trio right there.
Matteo.
35.
35. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
That's what happened to 35. Only 2 before us. My gods, they're not kidding. Bridge over. Ooh. Ballet. Oh, this might be bad. And by might be bad. Oh, I expect badness.
Radiance awaits.
They all dance, don't they? I mean, they are all flying, aren't they? Yep, okay.
Careful, Verso. Danger!
Jump.
And me.
Yeah, no, these things are too strong. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point. Nope. These things are way too powerful for me. And it seems to be the nature of these chromatics. So, nope. Can't do this then, clearly. Honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about the chromatics. If only because, yeah, sure, having powerful enemies, that's neat and all, but... it means having to remember just where random enemies are. To go back to, and I'm not exactly the best at that. The hell there? Smashing. Definitely worth the trek here. Fight the merchant. Get that. Beneficial contamination. +2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. That is hella expensive, my gods. Not a lot of defense and speed.
Let's carve a path. Right. Let's carve a path.
My gods. That's not how you do it.
My turn. Just try it.
There we go. 20,898 experience, 1,203 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999, 62,745 damage dealt, 531 damage received. Time 1 minute 16 seconds. 2 successful parries, 0 dodges. Ah, finally some prompt for fine opponents. Deserve respect. Chance to buy my most prized possessions. Dyerton, another weapon. Or seal. +2 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. It's Earth element with agility defense. And Casa. Fuck that. Going to beneficial contamination first. Defense and speed. I keep feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons so we're making bed before I left. Let's see here. That is health and defense. However, I could get defense and speed. And they apply a lot of... they do apply a lot of status effects. At least certainly because of the fire focus. Is anyone using specifically defense and speed? Yes, technically. Alright, that's less than the SOS Roche we have. You're on a healing parry on a health and defense. And you've got energizing parry on that. And sorry, I meant defense and speed. Defense and speed. Which, you're the only one with defense and speed. But we could indeed replace time tint with it. We lose out on health, we gain a lot of defense and speed, though. Yeah, 510 defense is not an insignificant amount. Health and defense. Put that on you. This part I'm confident I've been trying to dodge around. Good defense and speed, however. And solidifying. And those aren't so bad things. Visual contamination plus C2 on applying a status effect, which means we get it every time we wildfire. That's why I feel like it'd be a good thing on her. For revive, like that. We have that. We don't have enough chroma to buy the other thing they have. And there continues just to be death everywhere around us.
Let's carve a path. Radiance of
Cost 4. Down to 2, and then we get 2 extra back. Yeah, okay, cool.
Blade cut through the flames. Let's keep going.
30,427 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 1,203 chroma, highest damage was 6,026, 33,262 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 23 seconds, 0 successfuls, yes, we didn't let them. And more dead people.
good stuff.
Give us chroma at least. So 35 was here, and for the most part met their end here as well. We are further heading up, which is where the evil was supposed to be. Unless the evil is the chromatics, then, well, that might well just be the case. Yeah, probably. Okay. Not much we can do about them, then. Well, we did get some nice other stuff. We've effectively seen the death of an entire expedition here. If not expeditions. Because that's a 40 right there on that.
Let's spill some ink. From fire. Guard up!
Excuse me, sir, you still seem to be alive, but... I'm impressed, you'd not be. 35,108 XP. We have learned SOS Rush. 1,604 Chroma. High damage was 9,999. 30,016 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 44 seconds. 1 successful parry. 0 dodges. Oh, hi. You breathe? Her paintings took you all. Wish I could understand why she does that. What are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. If you find her, maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. And try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. Why she kills them all. Can we find her? Around here in this forest. Let's talk about the ballets. I don't know. Certainly not running into anybody else around here. At least that aren't horribly dead. Oh, well, so unless we can manifest the ability to tackle that other thing. Then, well, I think we're at a point where this is all that can be done here. Yeah. Target use weapons elements, good damage at each cast. Or 10. Alright, so pardon me one moment. I will be right back after I've made sure this is saved. I'll be right back before it gets too late. I'm just going to get a bit of stretch and top off my water because it's almost empty. I still plan to go on for longer, so one moment, I shall return. Alright, so, chromatics, too powerful for us here. So, we should... find somewhere else to explore. Is what we should do. But note, that is not an area we have completed. It is full of... it's just full of evil. Doesn't mean we can't explore everything else around. Except for whatever's there. That's an accessible area. All of these things we fought before, so I shouldn't have to be worried about feet. We have their feetsies.
My turn.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, right, that other thing absorbs it. Right, good to know.
Blade cut through the blades.
I forgot about that because I've only fought them once. Too early, and too early. See how light it does. Best that can be said. 23,626 experience, 1,630 chroma, highest damage 8,145, 34,449 damage dealt, 235 damage received, time 50 seconds, 1 successful pare, 0 dodges. It's just a trader up here. More chroma. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal. Gustav's haircut for Verso. And then short hair and messy buns for the others. However, that would be a good chunk of our chroma. So, maybe I don't want to spend all my chroma on hair stuff at the moment. Just keep this in mind of the trajectory of areas that have things that we haven't fully dealt with. Well, that thing's disturbing looking. And new. I think, at least. Doesn't look like something I fought before. Yeah, we need a tools.
A storm is coming.
Alright, 39,124 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. We've learned beneficial contamination. Verso's leveled up to 39. We've gotten 1,901 chroma. Highest damage was 5,873. 29,291 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 50 seconds. 0 successfuls. But didn't let them do it then. And we got a Mozonus's foot. The hell is that? Give it. Single high target deals high single target physical damage, 3 hurts, break it. 3 hits. Mesure Vengeance. So 3 hits of 5. Chevelure combat. Interrupted if failed. Notice that about that. I interrupted if failed, so if I fuck up, it fucks up. But can break is nice. It is nice to have things that can potentially break it. So let's slot that in there.
Ow, wow.
25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. That was defense and speed? Another defense and speed? Yes. Something I can easily accomplish on this, however... swap to enough battles on you that... gain some speed at a sacrifice of some other stats. Sure. Here, my voice is not 100% of myself, but it's like, I don't want to get rid of some of my other folk stats either, though. What they've got going on. We have been onto that area, but not the... not like fully around. There are balloons there. There's a thing here. Ah, a danger thing. I love danger things. No, I don't. But I'll always poke my head in it anyways, because... crows. $34. Did they potentially take the balloons? 34?
Corin. 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina? Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Okay, so 34 went an element-focused strategy, but found that some Nevrons were immune to all the elements. 34, eh? Oh, we found 34. The ones who came before us. Also, something's whispering in my head. In-game, of course. But it's still doing so. Single target like damage 5 hits at completion gains 1 rank. Okay. Interesting. And let's see how dangerous the crows are. Scarecrows, and then there's all of these fly-esque things. Certainly structures and the like. Big-ass nails. Oh, hut. Lumina just chilling. Chilling right there. Most of Lumina are nice. For whatever's supposed to be the danger, I don't know. And you know what? Maybe I shouldn't question. And just head on my way before the danger finds me. Those. Yeah, it's like a little glider thing. There's all the way up there, which is balloons. That's a new thing right there, that weird squiggly thing. Oh, weird squiggly thing. Do you even have a fucking foot?
Ready to strike.
No, you don't. Okay, fair enough. Fair play. Figured to be a dodge one.
Violence. $35,875 XP with the no damage bonus, plus 20%. Levels Lune up to 39 and Minoko up to 34. 1,764 Chroma. Trobodim is up to level 11. Colum level 11 and Battlem to level 11. I think a couple of those are new. Highest damage 6,131, 30,684 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 50 seconds, 0 successfuls. Yes, I didn't do a thing. Yeah, Patrol the Dim. That one's new. Column, it's a light element. One for Lune. And Battle Them is new as well. It's something for her. Double gradient generation while in defense stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Gradient charge. While Column,
50% chance to generate light stain when consuming stains, plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20% chance increased damage skills per active light stain. So it's trying to encourage light stains. Troubadour was the free aim it deals. Wheel there. Wheel there. Visages. That's one of the areas we need to go to, so we're treading into other territory here. Like, I have definitely not explored there any.
And go!
Ah, cultist. Been a bit occultist. A great sword cultist, to be specific.
My turn.
No foot. You do have a foot, though. You do not have a foot. I can just do it.
Need it.
Let us stain them.
Oh, right, you're a fly thing, too.
Let's keep going.
Ah, you started that. Shaboom. 52,964 experience with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 2,384 chroma. Energizing Pain has upgraded to level 12 because that one keeps trying to come back and into my rotation, of course. Highest damage 7,046, 35,845 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 55 seconds, 0 successfuls because we didn't let them do anything. And we got a great sword cultist from it. Huzzah. Their signature move? Ah. Yeah. Cultist Blood deals medium dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits, sacrifices 90% health to increase damage. Yeah, we probably won't be using that all that much. Learn that. What is that again? A lot of health and defense. My gods. Okay. Okay. What else we have? Health, defense on. Just health, crit, defense, speed. Regular health on energizing parry. Health defense on healing parry. And healing death is speed crit. Energizing parry is a 15. And it's honestly fairly nice and incompatible with the current one I'm looking at. Sure. Longer shell is a 5. I mean, it's a 10. Cost 1. Protecting heal is a level... is a 5. This one's the more direct upgrade, as it's just health and defense while keeping the speed and other health on the other one. Level 9 to this, so you know what, sure. So it's rush. Will delay things on that accord, however... would not want to get rid of that. I get some mileage out of that. I know what I'll do.
Nice.
Critical break increases break damage on critical hits. Well, that's a 14er right there. 14er of pure speed and crits. My gods. That is a lot of speed. Speed and crits, on which you have a healing death at the moment. Increase big damage on critical hits. You lose out on a little bit of crits, but gain a ridiculous amount of speed. Healing death isn't something I'm overly using, so... So, sure. God damn. That is a good find. Alright, so let us go to camp. Well, there'll be nothing new there. I do want to go over here. Some of those... Some of these that we've been coming about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that back on you, that energizing. Then you'll just keep on generating the other stuff. You, I've gotten to a 10. Of which I can put longer shell on you. Which will keep exemplifying with protecting heal. And you, I've got to 14. Which is damn close. Enough close. I think I'll get rid of breaking shots for now. We can easily get it back. Then put this energizing start on. For another energizing start to the equation. Alright, perfect. Perfect. While we're here, yep, there's some leveling we can do. More stuff we can do on you. Get you to 20 might. You have 4 points, which means I'm saving up for something else. You have 5, which means I'm saving up for one of the 2 on these ends. And you are, well... Continue exploring. Are they back? Yes, they are. Well, I can stay back.
For swim, swim.
Nope, I cannot get there yet. Fair enough. There's an island here, which has a fun little alcove. Isn't much of what we're going for. There's an underwater thing here, which we can't take advantage of. There's a shore over here I don't know if I've been on. No, it has a big fella on it.
Time for swim, swim.
Grab this item and give it a shot.
Perfect.
Better or worse? It's definitely going to be a chromatic, yep.
Ready to go.
Nah, that answers it out. I see 1,000 fucking pop there. Like, come on. Oh yeah, nope. There's no point in living.
Let's carve a path.
Yep. Nope on this thing. Not sending the reserve team, there's no points.
Swimsuit on.
That thing's different. That thing is quite different. Yep. But
You need it.
oh, that got me to a B, yeah.
Break.
So do that then.
Storm is coming.
Violence.
2,949 XP with the no damage boost of plus 20%. 1,981 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999. 42,985 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 49 seconds. 0 successfuls because we didn't let them do a thing. And we got a Bouchier's foot. What's that do? We'll find out. Bouchelier Fortify. Apply shell to 1 to 3 allies for 3 turns. Heavy Mask also applies 1 shield. Alright, I got you a Fortify thing. Also got my game crashing. One moment, I'll be right back. I shall return in a moment. Oh yeah, I got an achievement. With Minoko casts an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. Huzzah! Wheel control indeed. Anyways, let's get back in to the game. Yes, indeed it is. I would not want to know how this plays on a keyboard and mouse, especially with the reactive stuff. Right, so thankfully it should have saved us after we finished that fight. Yes, yes it did. And I can just go here, look at that again, say, oh yeah, shell and shield, amazing. I could then just go over here and be absolutely terrified because that's 2 fucking mimes. No thank you. Hi. 1 mime has been enough for me as far as things murdering my face. And considering how the chromatics have been murdering the fuck out of me around, well, sure, that thing's there. We're on the record. It's there. Cool. Awesome. Incredible. Yep, that is definitely Visage's. First Visage I've been to. Which is saying something. It's like, oh yeah, it's not the first island of faces I've been around. So I think they considered one to the east the weaker one. You have to be and get them both.
I am speed.
Are these parachutes? Careful, good deal. I'm gonna get some music. You know, these won't be too expensive. And we more or less made it up for it on the chroma that was here. But yeah, those look like parachutes. I mean, we do know they have airships, so... Guest rooms over there. Ugh. Well, that's certainly a place. Looks like it's more or less like a Coliseum sort of deal. Both of these are home to something big and nasty. Oh, it's another guest reach. I'm like, oh, what's there? Fair enough, I suppose.
Swim, swim.
Maybe a painting workshop somewhere around, but there's some hostilities. Along with a weird new thing. You know what that means? Foot. Foot.
Let's carve a path.
Foot.
Radiance awaits.
24,005 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. We have learned critical vulnerability, and Minoko has leveled up to 35. 1,087 chroma. Highest damage was 4,087. 15,698 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 21 seconds, 0 successfuls, because we didn't let them do anything. Critical vulnerability learned.
Well, that will help.
And just some chroma sitting around here. Chapeleur Slash. An agility thing. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Applies mark. Agile mass increased damage. Interesting. More balloon-looking deals. I mean, parachute-looking deals. Or maybe they are balloons. Balloons could be another potential. We did see balloons elsewhere. So to think those maybe could be balloons as well is a possibility. There's a wheel. There's some more of these. This leads back to the beach. I'll make sure I wasn't missing anything. Tried with so many different avenues when it comes to the painters. What has that achieved us? A whole lot of death.
Swim, swim.
A whole lot of death. There's another island here we can explore.
Swimsuit on.
This doesn't have any new enemies in it, so...
Careful now.
Ready to go. That's better.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Get ready.
Ready to go.
Get the gradient counter at least. Ow. Not expecting it to have another turn. I knew that'd be a weakness for it.
From fire.
You're outmatched.
Caught up.
3-hit combo, good. And I got hit by two of them.
Okay.
Meant I've only parried one of them. Fire from me to thermal. And boom. 56,832 experience, leveling up Verso and Lune to level 40. I got 4,962 Chroma. And Trobadim has leveled 214, and of course, Confident has leveled 214 as well. Highest damage is 9,999, 114,111 damage dealt, 2,750 damage received, time 2 minutes 13 seconds, 4 successful parries, 0 dodges. Maybe it is time for me to try poking that other big devouring fella. Maybe. Or maybe not. What were the stats on that again? Speed and crit. A hell of a lot of speed and crit, but a dangerous speed and crit. I don't know why that one keeps on leveling up. I'm like, no, just no. Ah, Sinister Cave. I love Sinister Caves. They're appropriately sinister. 47. Expedition 47. Some more health and amidst other stuff. Afraid to imbalance my stats too much because, well, yeah. In a moment I could be changing the weapon. A 5. That'll end up to either 6 or 10. Probably that's 6. We've got one. Alright, Sinister Cave. What makes you so sinister? Well, A, there's death. B, we are unable to do a pull-up here. There's a trader here? like this way is intended, but the fact that I was able to get on it makes me curious. No, okay. Trippy. Hey.
What have we here?
New weapon, Corduron. That's a seal weapon. Level 13 seal weapon. Cursed self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight Stance. Play again when entering Twilight Stance. Excellent, a cursed weapon. Perfect. Perfect, I love it. Okay, that half ponytail is hella cute. It might actually cause me to do exactly that. And change her haircut. Oh, look at that. That is adorable. I love it. And practical. Hi there. It's dead. Oh. Hmm. Just dead traitor here. Traitor, I don't know, not traitor.
Interesting.
New weapon, Elarim. It's Earth. Consuming an Earth stain applies 1 shield to self. 20% increased Earth damage from skills. Base attack generates that. Alright, an Earth-orientated deal. Alright, yeah, and I guess there's a trouble here. That's it. It's now honestly not a bad. So that's not alive either? This place has been giving me weapons, yet is... It's dark and spooky. It has been giving me shit, but it's also just full of dead things. And now something's making noises at me. Dead thing there. We're back to that thing. A bit mazy, this place. That's there. What's down here? First. still beast with the sword. Oh, chromatic thing. Oh, good.
A storm is coming.
Time to bleed.
Berserk! Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. Oh god. Can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%.
Your turn to shine.
Danger!
Dear gods, what the hell? Alright, so this ain't worth it, clearly. Nope. Nothing we want to do with that fucker. We're all the way back here. Like, nope, 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 nope. Nothing to be done about that thing. I love just running into suddenly ridiculous enemies in a place that technically gives no danger limit. Oh wait, no I don't. Oh wait, no I don't. Might be my one minor gripe about the game, you'll just, with no warning, run into enemies that'll absolutely just fucking kick your ass. And it's like, oh, lovely. Great feeling, that. Great feeling. Hopefully that drops me down onto that thing, but we already found a bit of an other way of getting on there. Roll off.
Oh, lovely.
Tone pour Lumiere. Alright, well, time to leave because we certainly can't defeat the creature. Hella cannot. We should probably head to Visage first.
Swimsuit on!
Probably seems like an alright idea? Question mark. Where's the paintress? This is kind of as Sophia said, that they do look kinda sad.
Swimsuit on!
Suppose it's so far away.
Let us get wet.
Oh, right, there was one thing that
Let
went
us get
first. That's right. There's one of those big eaty dudes somewhere, and I've forgotten where. I think it was somewhere on this side? big munchy dude who is annoying, but I've technically dealt with all their other incarnations, so...
Crimson on!
Was it? Yes, it was here.
Are they getting that?
I get everything from you? Yes, I bought it. Very expensive. Any of y'all get beats it?
You're outmatched.
You give a fuck.
Let us stain. Feel the burn.
I just start off on Almighty. Okay, then. What's my hardest hitting deal? High single target, high fall.
Danger.
Nope, we're just not allowed to.
Let us stain them. Lightning, strike!
Good weaknesses, yes, yes. High break damage.
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade. Danger!
Foolish move.
Watch out, Minoko.
I'd love a dance.
Of course, now you're exhausted, so... Usually I can still cast that one.
To lead.
Can't break. I need 5 to break it. Guess what I... Oh.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Excuse me, game? Now what the fuck am I supposed to do, as far as breaking goes? Let's try one of these.
Now.
Because now my only healing grace is going to be, well, to kill it.
Let the ink flow. Lightning, strike!
Sits out all the swallowed expeditions. Yay. Thank you, Lune. Seriously, thank you. That is 25,988 XP. We got 2,514 chroma. We got Burning Death at level 9. Apply 3 burnt all enemies on death. A Bourgeon skin. And a polished chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 9,999. 99,114 damage dealt. 266 damage received. Time 3 minutes 18 seconds. 3 successful pares, 0 dodges. And we got a Dansur's Foot. And then there's that Burning Death. replace one of these with the Burning Death since it's a level 9 for level 9 or something like that. No, right there. Speed and crit. Sure.
An advantage.
Chrome Catalyst. Breaking Burn. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. A level 15. Holy smokes. What's the stats on it? Speed and crit rate. Speed and crit. I have speed and crit on you. Speed and crit on other ones of you. Get rid of a lot of your health, but increase break damage on burning enemies might be a good thing to learn. Yeah, burning break is just a 5, so it's not the worst thing to replace. Sacrifice a chunk of health on the augmented counter. I just need to learn back a 3-fer. Maybe that'd be the better one. Break, a little bit more crits, lose out on a bunch of health, gain a fuck ton of speed. I know augmented counter, yeah, I can just afford that. Increase break damage on counter, you know what, sure. Alright, sure. That's what I forgot to check. Bonus Waltz deals high single target fire damage, 3 hits, deals more damage against burning targets. Balance Mask, increased damage. Okay, now or we could go to that snow area. That might not actually be a bad idea, because the game did kind of subtly hint us towards that direction too, before old Lumia. So maybe we go back there. I'm here but not looking at fun. That is more than fair, Andrew. Do not spoil yourself, but thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And I am definitely have been having fun. doing anything stat-wise, but I'll do that so that we have a rest and all that business. And then see what horrors lurk for us over here. Yay, horrors! Yep, indeed, and it puts us in this area. Apparently does have a shortcut out. Huh. Neat, I suppose so you don't have to go through the other zone each and every time. Fair enough. Also, but I definitely really should have explored this earlier.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Dead frozen things, dead frozen things. Creatures that I'm pretty sure I have their heat. Pretty sure. Despite looking very much like
Feel the burn. On guard.
Lift. Maximum damage.
And Chopin. 14,176 experience, 1,372 chroma, highest damage 9,850, 32,640 damage dealt, 199 damage received. Time 51 seconds, 1 Skazapari, 0 dodges. Not the worst so far. That could very well change.
Useful.
Feeling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Interesting. And stick that on you. Another speed crit. Stay on you, because we switched you to you enough for changing, but... all these speed crits. Or let's see what's at the carousel. I'm sure it's fun, happy times. 51 was here. Oh yeah, see there's one of them there. They're always peaceful. It's nice to see expeditioners once more. Met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. A pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Beloved Carousel has frozen over. but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. Free the carousel from its frozen fate. Sure, why not? If I fight this fucking carousel, I'll be upset. Why can't more carousels have really neat music like this? Not that standard boop boop doop boop 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 or whatever. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. Such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nephrons and thus no need for violence. Battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend, Eloise, we'd ride the carousel, make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. In such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Ah, okay, fair enough. Ah, there. It looks lovely on you. Do miss her dearly. If you happen to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. Fortune smile upon you. All that for a hairstyle. Fair enough. Ah, the French mob style for her, huh? Well, be free, carousel, be free. Free to torment your enemies and devour them all. That's what carousels do, right? Right? Of course it is. See, there has to be something hiding behind here.
Oh, lovely.
Color of Lumina, excellent. Oh, hey, there's a Ferris wheel here too. There's amusements all around. Don't know how I didn't notice a Ferris wheel earlier, but I can be silly unobservant at times, so say the beat. Alright, I freed that. I'm gonna save in, and then continue onwards, and yes, I might have slightly jumped at just SK sitting there. Like, oh, what's that thing waiting for us? Oh, it's just SK. This looming mass of everything. Oh good, it has danger on it. That always ends well for us. Rosen Hearts. Neat statues, I suppose. Other trains.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Romantic. Nice. Yep. Let's go get some items here. Color of Lumina is always nice. No train. You've all y'all trains have seen better days. Cathedral here? Icebound train station. It's an device invaded by fire. Everyone's often resemble their environment. Where did their fire come from? What are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Say no, my god.
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
Aha, another item.
Perfect.
Another color of Lumina. Well, I'm going to see how well this goes. It says danger zone. It's probably gonna kick my ass. There's one of those denser folks here. But I'm gonna see how it goes.
What?
Oh, we already got a foot out of those ones, right. Fair enough. Oh, that was not a lot of damage.
Lightning, strike!
Let's get on everyone reach in, for what it's worth.
Foolish move.
Yeah. Yep, we shouldn't be here. Alright, game. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. Got some colors of Lumina, I guess. Time to leave. I guess the big thing why it might slightly irk me more than it might most people is because I'm an explorer by heart and love exploring all these sort of worlds and such. And I have been absolutely enjoying it, all the exploration and stuff. But usually I'm used to, well, when I explore, as long as I'm allowed to explore an area, usually I'm able to handle anything in it. That is not the case here in this game. As expeditioners, in search of your former home, Old Lumiere. So I fear you're on the wrong path. Trace your steps to take the alternate exit from the station. Hi, if you don't mean to be here, please, stop. I beg of you. Alright, let's just keep on going then. We'll gasp, actually do progress.
I'm the fastest ball.
That you are, Escape, that you are. So our point of extraction is going to be... Have I been there? Oh yeah, that's paint workshop. Yep, no, I don't want to be there. Like, have I been there? No! For good reason. Oh yeah, yeah, see those are some balloons, so maybe it's just balloons. Ballooned shoots that I saw. Whatever they're called. Envelopes! Balloon envelopes, that's it, they're called envelopes. Forward and onwards we go. Well, we'll stop Well, we definitely know.
Time for a swim.
It'll be when the faces are staring at us. That's where we know we're at our destination. Yes, you over there. Yeah, creepy, disturbing things, y'all. Alright, visages.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Ooh boy, infinite.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. That would just take us out to sea. We don't want to do that in our... just as is. Ah, hello, faces.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
I'm with Luna here. Like I said, not the first time I've been on an island of faces. So, Ah, 69. Hi.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well then.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Well then. Plaza. Well, if that's not disturbing, I don't know what is. But, thank you for being cordial. Oh, hi.
Me?
Oh, they meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Thanks. Health and crit receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Ooh. Find that. There's the Illumina. And then we fight the merchant. Fight, fight, fight.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this.
Oh, it has second attack. Of course it does.
My turn.
I did say my turn. 12,320 experience, 802 chroma, nice damage 9,999, 31,923 damage dealt, 738 damage received, time 1 minute 2 seconds, 0 successfuls, and the duel. Been ages since I've had this much fun. Alright, what are you hiding? A level 11 weapon. Turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Maybe we'll buy it, I suppose, while we're here. The other side, just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. When the tremors came, the landscape changed, and humans were nowhere to be found. Hope we'll meet again. It's dead lonely around here. Worrisome. Healing share, 465 health, 7 health, 14% crit. Receive all heals affecting other characters. Get rid of a little bit of the health. Or some more crit. And for the healing share. Healing share is a 5, okay. That makes it accessible. Burning death, healing break. Right. Ah, hello, Razatooth. Welcome in, welcome in. Soon, but that thing looked like those cultists block people from Endless Legend. I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. Endless Legends. Endless Legends a fun game. Cultists are an odd bunch. But definitely a fun game. Actually, why not just rest everything? Might be some. But yes, hello Razzle, hope you're doing well. Just putting that in my head because that occurred to me. Let's poke other paths then. You know, I guess you could technically do. Alright then, well that's creepy. It's fine, we're just walking right towards the mouth now. And now we're here. Wherever the fuck here is. Popping now and then, but don't chat. Hope you're doing good. Yep, that is honestly plenty fair. Sometimes I just lurk in on people's streams without mentioning things as well, and that's understandable. And I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm doing alright. I've been very thoroughly enjoying this game. Oh, good thing that was
Radiance awaits.
Gradually building up. Let's not let them. 21,683 XP with the no damage bonus of 20%. Well, levels up to 39. 1,176 chroma. Highest damage 9,049. 23,356 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 15 seconds. 0 successfuls because we didn't let them do it right. That's not a face, that's a hand. And another 69 flag. Joy Vale. Oh, good. I don't think we're going to have very much joy. For each hit received since the previous turn. Oh, huh. I won't equip it, but we will learn it. Just to have it.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Guards truth with lies.
Radiance awaits.
$35,875 XP with the no damage bonus of 20%. We have learned Burning Break and Critical Break. We got 1,764 chroma. Highest damage 9,049. 25,156 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 23 seconds. 0 successfuls because we didn't let them do it. Making noises up there. fuck is that thing? And does it have a foot? Can't believe that's a question I just asked now. What is that? And does it have a foot? It has a foot! That is actually really hard to hit. Me? Know what I'm doing? I have no fucking clue. I just shoot an eyeball because I could.
A storm is coming.
My, what lovely feet. $39,422 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Minoko has leveled up to 36. Got 2,352 chroma. We've got the Contorso, a level 11 weapon, and a resplendent chroma catalyst. Highest damage 9,850. 46,441 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 54 seconds. A lot of that just staring, trying to hit an eyeball. 0 successful because it didn't get a turn. And we now have a contortionist's foot. Ah, lovely. What does that do? Contortionary blast deals medium physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Heals all allies by 10%. Health for each enemy hit. Increased damage on balance. Interesting.
Good stuff.
Hey, a Healington shard. Another one. That was a U-blade? Contorso. Agility defense. Lightning element. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Odd. Very odd. I guess we're in a position I can at least try this weapon now. 1 perfection instead because 875 versus 803 is actually not all that much, to be honest. Fine. Stick with my comfort for the time being. I have a feeling these might have been expeditioners. Or otherwise some fashion of people. Both of these we've gotten items from. I mean, these from. Kapow. 26,611 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Verso is leveled up to 41. 4,470 chroma. Highest damage was 6,032. 25,369 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 27 seconds. 0 successes. So they didn't do anything. Those are expedition members. Looks like they were trying to put... They were trying to put those up to climb out.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Alright, was this the Climbers expedition then? Okay. Some of them at their end here. Things make you. Don't like there's just a mime hiding behind the tree. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Anyway, do mimes have feet? How did that not count? How dare. No, mimes do not have feet.
Here we go.
Also, this mime might kick my ass.
Ready to evade.
A bit of violence, yes.
Wow. Let's carve a path.
Going to need to break this. We're at A rank. We have nothing to take advantage of A rank now, do we? No, we don't. Give me what gives me the most damage.
Lightning, strike!
Oh, really?
My God, it's that fucking hammer.
Let's carve a path.
Items, revive tins.
I must rage.
Welcome back, Frank. That break damage in. Then
Break.
Feeling better.
That was foolish of me. Get fucked, mime! Get fucked! I'll even defeat you by the little one. Whew! 12,320 experience. Lune leveled up to 41. We got 882 chroma, and we got baguette and baguettes. Highest damage was 7,795, 46,162 damage dealt, 2,839 damage received, time 2 minutes 59 seconds, 2 successful pares, 0 dodges. And one less mime in the world. By all accounts, this is a victory of epic proportions. What's Burning Break again? Ah, increase the break damage on that. Okay, fair enough. Yep. Baguette. Baguette. Very stylish, Baguette is. But very, very, very silly. The gods, that could have got a lot worse.
Well, that will help.
Chroma and some more dead expedition members. Ah, yeah, that's not disturbing at all. I say, completely lying.
Let the ink flow.
Kaboom! 21,683 XP with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. We have learned Healing Share. Got 1,176 chroma. Nice damage is 6,092. 20,536 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 12 seconds. 0 successfuls. Because they didn't do a thing.
Perfect.
Wow, resplendent. Two there. Use an item. I'm feeling shared now. So that's a thing we can possibly learn on people. Alright, I took a breaking shots off of you. I should fix that and put that back on. Excellent.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready. From fire.
And boop. 40,804 experience with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 2,058 chroma. Highest damage is 6,092. 34,052 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 27 seconds. Successfuls 0 because we didn't let them do a thing. And some dead folks there.
Useful.
Confident fighter, 30% increased damage but can't be healed. Oh no, there's a bunch of confident things that synergize with each other, you bastards. You bastards. Yeah, 222 health, 20% critical rate. So it's like you would indeed do, like, say, confidence fighter, and in that case you'd very much want confident as well, because you can't be fucking healed. I don't know, maybe you'd want something with pure health on it, or defense. Crit. Would not want that. It's like, no, I don't think I will. Do that for now, as far as very potentially silly builds that should not be entertained. The game gently tries to prod you into. I just didn't have that. Maybe because as I was bouncing around things, I had that on at one point or something. Who knows? Ugh. Gameplays. One moment, another crash. I'll be right back. Da, 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 da. I don't know why this game crashes for me. It's a lot of fun otherwise, but that's still unfortunate. Ba ba da, ba ba da, da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. One moment, please, while I have to fix everything. Da ba da ba 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 ba. Da ba 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 da da. Shot. Do that to get that back. Yeah, let's just keep on moving before that. Decides it wants to crash again. So, move away from the face and check out what's over here. Fuck! This creepy motherfucker's here. Yay, creepy motherfucker. Get out of here, you. 32,852 experience, leveling up male to level 40. 2,352 chroma and a resplendent chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 9,999. 45,584 damage dealt. 700 damage received. Time 1 minute 35 seconds. 1 successful pare. 0 dodges. And Confuso, a weapon, level 11 weapon. That looks like a butcher's knife. It is light element. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Level 10 apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increases burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on S rank. Interesting. Going in on the light damage and such. Hopefully lower damage than what I've currently got, though. Anything else here in this corridor of fuckery? Nope, nope, doesn't look like it. Onwards, then, towards the big creepy face of creepiness. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Behind his smile, what could it be? I am leaning towards sadness. Because that makes some sense in my head of you hide your sadness behind it. Behind such. Unless it's just trying to go for what's here. Yeah, I guess it is just what's in the area. Fair enough. It's not a trick question. Something happens. Jovial the Musinus. Yep, Berserk. Satisfactorily increases character's damage every turn. Accumulated and will increase.
Ready to evade.
Kills. Hasn't even been damaged.
live.
You're considered a floating thing.
Radiant sword.
Oh, I forgot that had. Whoopsie.
I'm ready.
Weak to fire, alright.
From fire.
Danger!
Never know when it's fucking done or not.
Maximum damage.
Feel the burn!
And shaboom. 53,385 XP, 3,822 chroma, and the Chapelim weapon, level 11, and respondent chroma catalyst. Highest damage 9,999, 58,844 damage dealt, 695 damage received. Time 2 minutes 4 seconds, 5 successful parries, 0 dodges. Disturbing. Very, very, very disturbing. Ah, they sound pleased. No, they do. Break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Generate stain at the beginning of each turn. So that's a break.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that. Just sort those out like so. High single lightning damage. Damage 5 hits. Is that return? Get that, sure. Waiting on that, so waiting on those. Still with a bunch of things unlocked there. No, you. It's you. Fair enough, I suppose.
Which path did we take first? Was it that one or was it this one? Feel like it was that one, this one. I'd be shocked if I didn't take an organized method to this. Yeah, okay, yep, this is... I think we're in sadness. I don't know. Might have to do something with all the rain and the not so happy faces. Oh, good. Starting off strong. By strong, in this fuckface.
Let's carve a path.
It's like, hey, it was actually staying still for me for a moment. My gods. Basically, what I'm getting at is shooting that one can really benefit you. At any rate, 39,422 experience with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 2,352 chroma with a resplendent chroma catalyst. Highest damage 9,999. 45,884 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 34 seconds. 0 successfuls. We didn't let it do a thing, huh? Wanted to give us a very rude awakening, and I just went, how about I just shoot you? 69. Ah, now instead of little joyful visages...
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
We've now got gravestones. Yay! Gravestones everywhere.
Let's carve a path.
Brace yourselves.
I would have lived.
Beg pardon, why did that happen? That didn't happen the other times I've killed them. We do that because fire damage will just, 26,611 XP with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. Verso has leveled up to 42. Got 1,470 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999. 27,443 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 45 seconds. 0 successfuls because we murdered. Or it could murder us.
lovely.
Chroma. And a dead dude.
Radiance awaits.
Let's keep going.
We would already have exhaust. What's extra exhaust gonna do by this point?
Thanks. On me.
40,804 XP with the no damage bonus plus 20%. Lune has leveled up to 42 as well. 2,058 Chroma. Highest damage was 6,566. 27,289 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 39 seconds. 0 successfuls because we didn't let them. You know, as is the best. Yes, hi. Spending Chroma Catalyst. I'm sure the grave won't need it. And what the fuck is that thing? Something with a lot of arms. Hi, do you have a foot though? Oh, it's chromatic. Oh god.
Your turn to dance.
Beg pardon, can you not? Great. Wonderful. Super. Fantastic. Fucking wonderful. It goes again.
Your turn to dance.
Get ready.
So clearly not, because I'm just not allowed to do anything.
Bring it on.
Okay, sure game. Whatever. Fucking whatever. I get it. This is the one enemy I shouldn't be doing anything about in this area. It does not... Again, my one gripe. The game does not clarify itself well for enemies that are way beyond your pale of being able to do a damn fucking thing about. Like, yes, this is in its own area. That doesn't mean you should know automatically that it's just suddenly going to be just taking infinite turns and murdering you in one blow. There's nothing to indicate that. So yeah, some more visual clarity on enemies that will kick your ass, or maybe some proper warning signifiers, would be lovely. They certainly would have been lovely.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
Again, never confuse me complaining about baby faults as me not enjoying a thing. I am obviously enjoying this.
on fire.
That doesn't mean it might not have these minor gripes here and there. That's 35,875 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Now is up to level 41. 1,764 chroma. Highest damage was 6,350. 25,676 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 24 seconds. 0 successfuls because we didn't like it.
What have we here?
Energy tin shard. Alright. There we go. 41,789 experience with a no damage boost of plus 20%. 2,058 chroma, 2 polished chroma catalysts. Highest damage was 6,350. 34,944 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 38 seconds, 0 successfuls. And a bunch of dead enemies. Yay!
What have we here?
Splendid chroma catalyst just sitting there.
Yep.
Another journal. With one of these dead things. Well, good on y'all for fighting it and defeating it.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
I don't think that happened. Another journal, another group of folks that perished here in this, in Visage. Into this far. No wonder they said, yeah, no wonder Verso said that. It's like, yeah, this one has been weakened by other expeditions. A mask, it seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell, for life forced to paint. But is he but a reflection of sadness? Something happens. Oh shit, one of those things, is it? Is it? Sorrowful Shafia.
Ready to evade.
Nope, no dodging that apparently. Well, let's get... Wait, no. That first.
Radiant survive.
That's so dodge!
Oh.
A storm is coming.
I did not even fucking see that happening. legitimately did not see that flying at my face.
Would have lived.
That one I saw, though.
Lune, watch out! Let's dance.
My turn.
Let's just end this. The power of gun compels you. 53,385 experience, 3,822 chroma. We've got the weapon Busharo at level 11, and a resplendent chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 9,999, 40,573 damage dealt, 1,025 damage received. Time 1 minute 25 seconds. 2 successful parries, 0 dodges. This mask is down. One more area to go.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Feels off, doesn't. Wouldn't be the first time. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies Rush for 3 turns. Critical chance while in Agile Mask. Okay. That. And sure. And skills. We only have 1 point there, 3 there. Effectively saving up for that or whatever. More expensive things. Alright, save a room. And now for the last door. So we don't want to go through the main door yet. Climb down. No. Keep going down, please. Ah, fire! Good God, this is a bit of a case of anger. I think we'll be running into fire here. Just a sneaking suspicion.
Well, that will help.
Chroma.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
all those people.
Let's carve a path.
Ooh, that is a lot of armor.
Chroma is flowing.
Still there, sex.
Let's cut through the flames.
32,525 XP with the no damage bonus plus 20%. Levels up Verso to 43. 1,764 chroma, 2 resplendent chroma catalysts. Highest damage was 9,366, 35,048 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 36 seconds, 0 successfuls. We didn't let them do it though. Although I did notice they definitely had a hell of a lot of armor. Other people don't mind us. Yeah, have fun bouncing around over there. Get that. Our mites to it. That's a big one of those.
Good stuff.
Splendid chroma catalyst. Any more dead people? Oh man, these ones are definitely hella aggressive. No surprise.
You're outmatched.
Okay, good. These ones aren't doing anything on that.
Here we go.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn!
And kapow. 40,804 XP with the no damage bonus 20%. Gets Luna up to 43. 2,058 chroma. Highest damage was 6,119. 28,880 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 30 seconds. 0 successfuls because we didn't let them. Huh? More fire and death and destruction. People fighting each other. Some expedition members. Get rid of that one.
On guard! Let's cut through the flames.
Let's carve a path.
He wants to counterattack, we'll just shoot him. 26,717 XP with the no damage bonus plus 20% gets Mel up to level 42. 2,352 chroma. Highest damage was 9,478. 33,929 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 45 seconds, 0 successfuls because we didn't let him.
Useful.
A revive tin shard. That'll no doubt come in handy. Something popped down on us. Oh yeah, there's at least something watching us. Hi, you.
Let's carve a path.
Into the eye through my own mark.
Here we go.
Kaboom. 39,422 experience with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 2,352 chroma and a resplendent chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 9,999. 47,777 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 33 seconds, 0 successfuls because we didn't let. What's going on with these mask things, but weird.
Good stuff.
Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, get more damage. Yeah, 132 speed is 77% crit. Every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Interesting. Interesting. Is that speed critical rate? Okay, the thing we've got some hella better ones for. We do that. There's a little bit of health, but we still have a lot of defense on her. If we do it like that, and temporarily get rid of breaking shots, we can get that healing share back, yeah. No, not that one. Protecting heal, yes. That goes with the longer shell. Yes, that's it. Oh, didn't have healing tint energy on you either at the moment. Huh, let's fix that. This would mean more AP consumption, which is something that worries me, but go back up there, or we can continue on the running track. Want to rest, but do that. And that. 2, 4, 3 bigger things. Bigger deals to fry. So we got this side of the board still. Something in the Cave of Ominousness. And something here.
A storm is coming.
And part of the reason I'm doing on her is because I have that status deal on her, and thus she gains some extra AP from putting statuses on, aka when I use Wildfire. 41,789 XP with a damage bonus, with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 2,058 chroma. Highest damage 9,999. 36,526 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 38 seconds. 0 successfuls because we murdered them. With absolutely no regret whatsoever.
Nice.
Resplendent Chroma Callus is our reward. Alright, let's see what's in the ominous cave of ominousness. Complete destruction. A manor door. And things to be killed. Ha! How did that miss? You fickle sons of bitches. Excellent. 46,717 experience with a no damage bonus plus 20%. 2,352 chroma. 1 resplendent chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 7,653. 47,693 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 34 seconds. 0 successfuls because we didn't let them.
Good stuff.
Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second. It is, of course, speed and critical. But we do want to learn that. Oh, do we want to learn that? Certainly health and defense. got a bunch of burn things to learn on you, so fuck it. Let's just load up. Oh, shoo. Okay. Okay, I see. Double burn, I will note. 30 to tag it for something. God damn. Alright, good to know. Those are the same. It would technically work well on her. Obviously, it would work well on her. Gets rid of the other thing, who I need someone else to start trying to learn it. Which means, let's temporarily get rid of this critical break. Yeah. It's definitely less stats, but I do want to learn it, so let us learn it. Just takes 2 more engagements. Because that double burn is too damn good. Alright, we're going to get respawn anyways, because there's a door here, a manor door. Which is going to take us into the manor and respawn everything in that area. So you're good at this. Something I learned, everyone plays a little bit differently. Hello, welcome in, Azil. All you said, is that good? Sorry, I missed you earlier. I was a bit distracted by things, but welcome in. If it was when I was trying to fuss around with stuff, I mean, burn stacks are very nice, and more burn stacks are very cool.
Nice.
But yes, this is all a very new game, for sure. I've wound up very much liking burn status effects, so more burn is always nice. This is Verso's room. How's Verso music? Huh. A journal.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Interesting. Oh, it's a little escape plushie. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Anything else around? Not that I can see. And that's this room at the end of this point. Okay. Attributes, who leveled up? My two other folks. Okay. Skills. 4, but I'm saving up for higher. 2, 4, 3. And you, I don't know why I'm even looking at your skills, so that's not how your skills work. More of this place explored. More of its secrets turned about.
Chroma is flowing.
Ooh, that is so many burn stacks. 7, 6, 6.
Okay.
Yeah, but the more burn stacks, the more damage they take. Beautiful. 46,717 XP with the no damage boost of plus 20%. Verso and Lune have gone up to level 44. Gotten 2,352 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999. 55,417 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 37 seconds. 0 successfuls. Because we didn't let them do an attack. Huzzah. So one more to learn that. Which means I'll just go over here to this group. And completely miss. It's fine, we still go first.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Nice. And kaboom. 40,804 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. We have learned power attack, so we can use that on anything to so desire. Got 2,058 chroma. Highest damage is 6,312. Damage dealt was 27,523. 0 damage received. Time 25 seconds. 0 successfuls. Yes, we didn't let them do it. No. Raw. Now get the better stats back on. If we ever want powered attack on a thing, then 10. Alright. That seems fair enough. Upgrade some attributes here. 1, 2. Yeah, let's go for 3, yeah. To 34. Yes. have 3 skills, you have 5, so we're still working. Alright, let's go to the mask. I believe it's felt like I've gotten everything else, so only one thing for it. The mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Something happens. Yep, one of those. Seething bush there. About that, no thank you. I would have lived. Ooh, this music.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Didn't really need it.
Ooh, and they did not stand a chance. 65,442 experience with the no damage boost to plus 20%. Levels up my out to 43. 3,528 chroma. We've gotten the weapon Clair, level 11, and a resplendent chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 9,723, 51,146 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 47 seconds, 1 successful parry, no dodges. Oh, that one didn't lay down. It just exploded. Fair enough. Fair enough, anger. Fair enough.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Right, it was that. That puts you at 4 skills, which isn't enough for the more expensive things that I'm saving up towards, so... Any of these things I need to... Ooh, I need to get breaking shots back. That's the thing I do want, and do utilize. Are the shots. I utilize them quite a bit, in fact. For anything you'd want, I think is much, much, much more powerful. Like, say, saving up for powered attack wouldn't be the worst thing. Or whatever. There are tons of stuff we could aim for. You are at 3. Any 3s or 1s we don't have that you'd need? I don't think so. No, no, no. Thing you'd want... Yeah, let's get augmented, eh? Thing you'd want with your 2? Probably not. Nope, okay. Alright, I did get a new weapon for you, and I was curious what it granted. Cilirum, Lightning, Agility Defense, Critical hits with skills gain 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Critical chance while in offensive stance. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. But before we confront the boss, one moment. I will be right back. Just need to attend to something real quick. Then boss time. Presume it. Alright, alright. Sorry about that. Let's get going. And take the door that we were invited through. As what could go wrong? Yeah, no. Other than everything. For his life was cut short, and so much more to do, to experience. Senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon. They are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Going through anger. Sadness. I wonder what would have been through these areas if we hadn't tended to the matters.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
I totally knew he was gonna say yes to that. It's like, yep. Now joy. $39. It's expecting 69's flags to still be here. No, this is 39's. Who was the... I guess who was the other log we had run into, yeah. Oh boy. That's just gonna take me back down, I presume. Alright, let's face the music. Hi.
I think you pissed him off.
emerges from the mirror.
Danger!
Nice.
Let's carve a path.
I was not expecting the jump, won't lie. It's like, ooh. Just mask. Once more, I get that again.
Break.
And a whole lot of damage.
Feel the burn.
Ooh, weak to fire. Amateur into the mirror, the mask explodes. Mask emerges from the mirror.
Careful, Verso.
Attacks with the anxiety mask. Ow! Oh, that was fucking rude.
Let's push forward. The eternity of ice.
Let's spill some ink.
Into the mirror, the mask explodes. Attacks with the doubt mask. Ow. But oh well, at least we have Typhoon going on now. Take out both of those.
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
Immolate it. The mirror, the mask explodes. Mask emerges from the mirror.
Brace yourselves.
The peace mask. Oh, I don't think this can be very peaceful. No, it wasn't. Let's just take out those burning bits there, and, hey, carry on.
Feel the burn.
With fire.
Precision.
Not over yet. I don't think, anyways.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
The Mask Keeper.
Feeling better.
Oh, good, my Typhoon's still going. Some fire on. Calls the masks of emotion. Nothing happens.
Brace yourselves.
Times I'm glad it keeps us in our current state. Where we left off, effectively. Surrounded by defensive portal. Against you for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. Ooh. Doesn't sound pleasant. I was pressing the button and nothing happened. There's nothing happening. You want to be that way? We'll be that way. It's like once I miss one, I just can't fucking keep up anymore. Why did it fucking default on you? Fuck's sake. Could you play immediately?
On me.
Okay. $123,195 XP. We've learned Double Burn. And Verso and Lune are both level 45 now. 11,760 Chroma. The Immaculate Pictora, level 12, 30% increased damage until a hit is received. 6 Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, 1 Recoat. Highest damage, 9,999. 220,949 damage dealt, 7,453 damage received. Time, 9 minutes, 14 seconds. 10 successful pares, 0 dodges.
We did it.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Like how for Minoko it's just like, bonk.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it?
That was Verso.
Renoir.
But aren't you Verso, Verso? Hmm. Back at camp.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Think he's gonna answer? He's a very quiet sort of curator.
I saw.
What happened?
I saw. It was. Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
He can be quite traumatizing. Nice cover there. Okay, rest, please. Give me back all the stats. Okay. 2 more luck there. 5 there, sure. You didn't level, what? 4, a 6, a 4. Got a new one, Immaculate. And, as is tradition, speed and crit. Of course it is. What isn't speed and crit? I guess you could learn that for the time being.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Spend time with Seal? Sure. There's a purchase Seal who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Seal appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. From 2 to 3. Seal and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Want to spend time with Lune? Yeah, sure.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Been there.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Same, I guess. Oh, you know, way of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Ooh.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Not creepy at all.
Precisely. It's science.
Exactly what you sleep. Yeah, let's not be creepy ourselves. Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back, or feels a little brighter when they're together. Oh wow. 3 to 4. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Aha, grading attack unlocked. Lune, Tree of Life. Ooh, that sounds promising. Tree of Life cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Neat. Very neat. I like Lune.
You have nightmares too? About Omoa?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Want to spend time with the Mel. Habita. Yes.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers.
Aw, Verso.
Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
It is.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mel that makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. That's 3 to 4. Mel and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mel. Grading attack unlocked. Mel Phoenix Flame for heading back to the others. The high single target physical damage is that one. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Interesting. Phoenix indeed.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
You want to spend time with Minoko? Yes.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
There is fine, just kidding, but we silly we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. From 2 to 3. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Like how the haircuts default back, but let's get another look at those. Viking. Okay, I do like that. And his is just called Samurai. Oh dear. Take a closer look ourselves. Well, we'd suffice to say that this isn't the most readily available area as far as lighting goes.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Like, sure. her in the journal first. I'll find a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mel heads back. Check upon the others. Those two. Fair enough. Oh, Verso 2's here.
Do you mind if I play here?
Oh shit, he just summons a piano. Cool. He's dancing.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready?
Aw. That's from Melda. Music record viewed in camp. Okay. Okay.
Ave mimo.
Found some of my kids. Which word should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. Okay, yep, there's about time. About time until that one came about. Oh, gods. Dear heavens. Abort, abort. Offers you his service. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, 1 and 1. Hello there. Welcome in. I'm not streaming on YouTube or anything. I put my VODs there. Is 2 levels behind? Yeah, that makes sense. You're still not very break-orientated, which is made up for all the healing stuff I've got going on for you. So, we're just saving up for more things. Alright. Burning enemies. You've certainly got a little bit more. Base attacks were not built around... pieces break damage on burning enemies. We certainly do have burning enemies, but not sure that's what we want to save up to. Damage on critical hits isn't the worst. Tries to revive. Healing pare. Do get some mileage out of that. Do get some mileage out of that. But I will save until one of the 10s. Because the 10s have some good stuff here that we can take advantage of. As for you, we are on 6. Unless there's anything that stands out. Then we're probably saving up as well. Critical chance on defenseless enemies. Do that, but... Detecting heal, no. Okay, yeah, then we'll save up for something 10-wise too. You're at 2. There's nothing particularly stand out at the moment. You're at 3. Now we could get breaking shots again. Or do we have burning? Might not have burning shots at the moment learned. Well, let's make sure of that. Okay, nope, we do. Alright, cool. Then we're fine. I am doing alright, and thank you for that. Thank you for the compliment. I'm just having a good time working through this game. I've definitely been enjoying myself. No. We have that going on right now. Defense and luck, huh? I say wanted to upgrade and switch back to the other one, where then I would have to stop passing by it first off. There we go. We need to put more into agility then. Yeah, we would. Green tech. Yeah, I do like this one. The AP and the fire damage is great, so... Honestly, now that we have a bunch of these, 758 versus 865, but that's because the scaling that we don't have as much of, so yeah. Guess if we're still sticking with this one for the moment, then we might as well upgrade it a couple times too. Using that one at the moment. Virtuos, game show and switching out of Virtuos stance. That one's been serviceable. Yeah, that one's been serviceable. If there's anything we can switch out of, we can. So, yeah, okay. I'll switch you back to your fire one. And then we'll need to... Agility defense. I could use one of my recoats on the few times I'd use it. Hello there, welcome. Yes, yes it is. It's been a very fun game. I have definitely been enjoying it, without a doubt. Sorry, 24, 24. 24 on my non-primary ones. Da-doop. I think this was at like 36. $26? Nope, 27. Okay, 27 was right. Alright, boop, and boop. And now we've got a bunch of speed again. That's fine. Agility is nice. That puts that at 774. Alright. Still a wee bit less, but it'll balance out with the fire damage with skills. Definitely. Have I been playing this game? Since it recently released. Is the best I can put it. I've just been playing it off and on throughout since its release, like last Thursday or so. Yeah. It's like, game's not been out that long, so I've been streaming for a bit over 3 years now. Just having a good time with it, just taking it, keeping it easy. We are good. Alright, go to sleep, but... Risks have been dealt with, although it's still there. Nope, and then the game will crash. But one moment as I bring it back up. Just loading the game back up because it crashes sometimes. Yes, very much so. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a bunch of different things. Got a few things on my normal schedule, and then I've inserted this game in because I've been into it. This is why I want to make sure the saves keep on saving. Okay, we good? No, we're good.
Let us get wet.
Work besides streaming? Find a goddamn job as like work. A bunch of airships here. Yep, more of the 78. They got a bit further. Bit. Serena. What have we got?
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
It is very surreal. Tremendously surreal. Cruising along this side of the place. Nope. Okay. Just move forward and see what. See what we have to deal with. No, I'm definitely not.
Is she the Axon?
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
The bell coming into play.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
It's predominantly hobbyist, but you're just enjoying and playing things as I go about them. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting this to be a lift. But down I go. Some stuff that away and stuff this way.
What have we here?
And the chrome catalyst. Excellent. I just used up a number of those. Good. That's the way I need it.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
67. Dancing classes. Ah, yes. Here's the question. I've done Sura Waltz. Is there any other dance variations? Let's find out. Okay, not here at least.
I would have lived. Let the ink flow.
Ah, right. You are people I need to shoot, sir. 28,543 experience with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 1,410 chroma. High sandwich was 2,241. 8,352 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 20 seconds. 0 successfuls. For the usual reasons.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, now there's potential. Huh?
That's better.
28,543 XP with no damage bonus plus 20%. Leveling up, to 44. 1,410 chroma. Highest damage was 4,483. 10,130 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 10 seconds. 0 successfuls. As we didn't let them, huh?
Ready to strike. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Still nothing, but these are good ones to learn the Lumina that I'm trying to learn. 47,226 XP with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 2,115 chroma. Highest damage was 5,729. 16,939 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 13 seconds. 0 successfuls.
Useful.
Lumina. I need some of those. Spent a bunch. So Feeling Break and Burning Death are both that. also apply shell. Technically, you do get bonuses out of the healing ones, too. By all technical purposes, you do. Let's put in a longer shell as well. Now you've got a lot more durability.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
So the 55th augmented Pictos with music. Interesting. Interesting. Tried so many ingenious different methods. Goes to the... That's a breakable area. Let's keep checking up here first.
Well, that will help.
Splendid Chroma Catalyst. I think that one wants to murder us. Yes, I think it does.
You need it.
And they're gone. 28,543 XP with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. And we've learned Immaculate. Battle loot 1,410 chroma. Highest damage was 4,483. 8,303 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 7 seconds. 0 successfuls. Because we just shot them in the face. Pretty sure this Immaculate is giving us a good damage increase, but it's not going to on. It's only going to last for so much. Let's get Burning Break back, because that is a good stat. We're learning Confident on you. Confident Fighter. And that leads to another one of the lifts. Okay. So there's 2 other paths back here that I want to experiment with. One of them. I'll smash. Manage this time. Splendid Chroma Catalyst. That's alright. They won't argue against those. So definitely something over there. Interesting. First off, we definitely look for first two were surprisingly easy, but where's the other one? There's the answer. That's another ride. Shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Interesting. So this speed, we have tons of speed. And a good chunk more crits, huh? Alright, well, we'll switch it out and start learning it. Take any rides elsewhere. Yep, there was an enemy waiting here. Oh yeah, we no longer one-shot them, but we did. Doesn't matter, it's still quick enough. It's 12,974 experience for the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Getting 705 chroma, highest damage was 3,736, 7,058 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 6 seconds, 0 successfuls, because, well, yeah. Kablam, kablam, kablam.
Great.
And a resplendent chroma catalyst. Alright, so we've got two different ways. Both of them involve a ride. Since we're closest to this, let's see where this one takes us. Goodbye, I will miss you all. Ha! Boop.
Let's cover path. That's better. Good stuff.
This is because we do have the kill and get AP. These go very smoothly. That's 47,226 XP with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 2,115 chroma. 2 resplendent chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 2,491. 11,459 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 11 seconds. 0 on the successfuls. For obvious reasons. Huh. That looks like it could fucking kill us.
An advantage.
We'll find out soon enough, but that looks like it could fucking kill us.
That's better.
No, I crit. Nope, I crit. Again. 47,226 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Levels Verso up to 46. And Seal up to level 39, who they've also learned Confident Fighter. 2,115 chroma. Highest damage was 3,736. 12,455 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 9 seconds. 0 successfuls. goes kablam.
Ready to strike. Stop. That's better.
Ready to go.
To get you some healing, 47,226 XP with no damage. The no damage bonus of plus 20%. We have third shield affinity, and it has leveled up to 46. Sorry. 2,115 chroma. Highest damage was 4,294, 16,238 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 0.2 seconds, 0 successfuls. For, once again, the obvious reasons. We're not gonna have shield, so shield affinity really does not come in handy. Brick damage on burning enemies, however, we tend to have burning enemies.
Useful.
Greater shell, plus 10% to shell damage reduction. Oh. Okay. 599 health, 240 defense. Less health, more defense. If I wanted to put that on her. Who is putting those things out there. Then we would, once again, be free of energizing pain. And have hella more defense. Alternative is less healing on that and replace healing counter, but... Or get rid of some speed and place that one. I guess you could be an option. It would replace healing pare effectively. Yeah, sure. Sure. That'll give you a little bit more defense and health as well, which will be good for you. Could get healing party back if we want to, but it's not a huge amount. It can add up, but it's not a huge amount. Let's get burning shot on you. I'd rather save up for other stuff. There's a climbing deal here? Huh. Alright, well, first things first. Although that means I might have to adjust some things. It's as nasty as it seems. Oh, yep, chromatic greatsword. Cultist.
Oh well. We need it.
desperately trying to block, not achieving. Yep, this is just something we are not meant to deal with, clearly. Once again, something we shouldn't be here for.
Let's push forward.
Although, I mean, we can do damage to it. Not too bad at damage.
Eternity of ice. Keep going.
Maybe something could be done about it.
For now. Let's carve a path.
That is a lot of shields.
Okay.
Triggered the typhoon. Excellent, excellent, rather.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Random ass jump thrown in there, I hate it. Can break. Do I break even though there's shields? Yes.
Now's our chance. Feel the burn.
Alright. We can do this. The hardest hitting ones.
Battle.
Actually do this. We actually did it, holy shit. Hurt like fucking hell, but we managed. 81,090 XP, 5,288 chroma, Cereso, level 14, 2 resplendent chroma catalysts, 5 colors of lumina, highest damage 9,999, 104,849 damage dealt, 7,782 damage received. And time 3 minutes 55 seconds, 3 successful pares, 0 dodges. And judicious amounts of pain. With Manel, actually Minoko came in handy there, because Minoko had an additional heal that could be tossed onto us. Okay, so definitely much less damage, even though it's ability and agility still. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Sports skills cause 1 less AP. Okay, it's more meant for support and spreading the love to others. Ah, we keep them selfish.
An advantage.
Effective heal doubles all heals received. I'll note that as a received on it. See, 15% of all heals affecting others. So that is a lot of defense. Yeah, that is a very defensive-orientated one. I was like, getting a lot less that, but... hello there. I am doing alright. Hope you're doing alright too. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. I could sacrifice a little bit of health and a lot of crit just to level that up. Yeah, you know what, sure. Sure. Ooh. So your defense by a fair bit. Alright, let us operate with that in store. That is good to hear. Alright, there's a climbing thing back here. Let us climb it. And you can see where that leads. Precarious and a terrifying climb as this is. Gods. Got another item.
An advantage.
Another splendid chroma. Excellent. Down. Where dost thou lead? All the way back at this place. Okay, fair enough. That then was clearly the right way to go, because it was effectively the wrong way to go. Cool, I'm fine with that. One, two, three there. 1, 2, 3 there. There. Like so. And those to 22. You stream daily? Usually not, no. And stream more frequently because I've been wanting to play through this game, but... That's, it's a bit of a unique circumstance, that. It does open up things. Powerful rush and all that. Sure. 5 is still waiting for other things. Still waiting for other things there. Other things there. And you roll to your own bell. rush to that. We'll actually replace that with that. Expensive, but has a whole bunch of everything. Alright, so now, instead of going to the left and down that way, we need to go straight and hit up that left instead. I appreciate the in-game soundtrack. And the fact that it's a canon soundtrack in this case. So we'll have to do something about that because we need to feed it, but details. I don't know, it won't hurt them. Oh wait, it will hurt them tremendously. Nah, that's fine. We're a bit shielded from it in here. And we have 3 different paths. Oh, start with the left. Ooh, that's where one of these scenes will be guided towards.
An advantage.
Okay, so the left is where we need to guide one of those things. Should be. Where is it at the moment? There. That's right. You go over there, little one. That's right, just keep going. What the heck is your gimmick?
Bring it on.
Flee in 2 turns. Oh, dear heavens. Has a lot to its name as well.
Here we go.
I'm ready. From fire.
Bring it on.
I'm ready.
Careful now.
Counterattack shock Petanque and delayed its flight. That's the trick there.
Path.
Counters. Of course it is.
On guard. This and precision.
Although a good break never hurts. The next turn. Didn't attack. Wonderful.
finesse and precision.
Time to end this.
Yes, it is time to end this. Boom. 10,812 experience. 14,100 chroma. 5 resplendent chroma catalysts. 1 recoat. 5 colors of lumina. Highest damage 9,999. 129,389 damage dealt, 464 damage received, 232 time 2 minutes 30 seconds, successful parry 6, successful dodges 0. Excellent. We have conquered it, sir. Huzzah to all and everything for us doing so. The loot we gained is invaluable. Now what's the rest of this place?
Nice.
Oh, there's chroma in the dish. The rest, I think, is just to try to, guide it into there. And give you some space to do so if necessary. But I was able to dangle it early in the rotation. Alright, so nothing to it, but this way, which is the right way, yeah? Alright, I have very much learned from before, those things do not feat. Because I've killed them before. Although, ooh, this is... Oh, there's something hella evil down there. This is funky yet looking. Is this one a regular?
Here we go.
Nope.
Let the ink flow.
Still heavily dodged, so we just do that. 47,226 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. And getting well to level 45. 2,110 chroma. Colina, level 13 weapon. Highest damage 2,519, 18,016 net damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 26 seconds, 0 successfuls. Yep, 11 to 13 there. You're not gonna fight me? Okay, you know, that's fine if you don't. Go this way because there is definitely something up here. Making this the right way. Gazloot!
Let's carve a path.
Nice music. Very appropriate to one-shot one solitary enemy in the everything. 12,974 experience with the no damage boost of plus 20%. 705 chroma. Highest damage was 5,039, and 5,039 was the damage dealt as well. 0 damage received. Time 5 seconds. 0 successfuls. Barely enough time to enjoy the music.
Useful.
And a color of lumina right there. Just hiding all the way up here. Now we go the other way. One of the other ways, certainly. There's that way, and then there's this way. This way seems to kind of dodge enemies. Or just arbitrarily aggro them from a different elevation. Punch you. 47,226 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. We have learned the Luminas of Greater Shell and Effective Heal. 2,115 Chroma. Highest damage was 3,779. 23,221 damage dealt, 0 damage received. In time, 14 seconds, 0 successfuls. And that just leads back to there. The other way, however... Not that way. But this way. Will lead to whatever else chaos is down below.
Didn't really need it.
47,229 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. And Verso levels up to 47. 2,115 Chroma. Highest damage was 5,039. 19,274 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 12 seconds. 0 effectives. Because, yeah, kablam.
An advantage.
Alright, and that ends us there. Might be a way to... whatever lurks below, but here is not the way. I'm certainly not yeeting myself off the ledge at the moment. Or some silly notion that that game would even allow me. And that it would work. Another resplendent chroma catalyst. They're saying, look, if you haven't already with the weapons you want, you really should be working on them. And don't worry, we actually have. Oh, we're going up. You know, that makes sense.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
67 blew up a lot of the walls, eh? Nice. Well done, 67. For rampant demolition work. Also, I'm sure the thing down below is a chromatic monstrosity anyways. Another manor door, okay. Just going to respawn everything. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. It's a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. Nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. Did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. snagging this because it's here.
Great.
The color of Lumina. Huzzah, I like colors of Lumina. Alright, now let's check out the manor door. Let's see what fun stuff lies behind this part of the manor. We're in another bathroom. This one with a vanity. A bit less spacious, but honestly, that other bathroom was obnoxiously spacious. Is that it? Nothing? Dog. Why is the mirror targetable? Ooh. I'm glad I had that sudden instinct of, wait a second. That it couldn't have been nothing. And so I guess my mind defaulted to rampant vandalism. I can upgrade the healing tint now. Ah, clever. Clever, clever, clever indeed. Is it 30? Oh, see a 30, yeah. Skills, you're at 5, so still saving. You're at 8, so still saving. You're at 6, so still saving. Okay. Nothing. There's tiny bits I could rest recover, and everything's gonna reset anyway. So why am I resistant? I don't know. Is the answer. Is that in? Kind of thing? No, it isn't. One moment, just need to check something real quick. That's something different. Does it have feet? Can't believe that's my default attitude now to run into something new. Does it have feet?
Much better.
The answer is yes, it does. Yes, it does. Got a spear from its hat. Neat.
Violence.
Make sure it doesn't do anything with that. $53,713 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Minoko has leveled up to 41, Lune up to 47. 2,468 chroma. And powerful on shell, level 13. Apply powerful on applying shell. 2 resplendent chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 9,999. 30,681 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 44 seconds. 0 successfuls. Cause yeah. And now we have a Bunosaur's foot. What is foot? A caster mark. Chainsaw Might Mask if target is marked. So, caster mask increases damage, medium single ice damage for 3 hits, and it changes it to Almighty if the target's marked. Interesting. But I saw a mortar. Ah, fun. Defense and crit. Apply powerful on applying shell. That honestly would be pretty decent on her. Because, yeah. She's applying shell when she does things, so which she would also apply powerful when she also heals. Powerful on shell 10. Okay. It's 10 learn for. Tanks her health, but at least says isn't that. I have to be careful with her. However, it is enough of a thing where, as in, it is enough of a deal that I think we could, we'd be able to switch it out again and probably get it applied in some capacity because it's just a 10 for cost. But for now, yeah, that's good synergy. I'm always for more synergy.
Lovely.
Protecting death. On death, allies gauge shell. I see. It's like, ah, yes, I see. Health, defense, health, speed. Defense, speed. Yeah, health, speed. Could reduce health for some speed and change out Greater Shell for the time being, at least. For the time being. A lot of for the time beings, but hey, that's why we're here, to learn new stuff, to make new stuff. So we can go over there, but first things first. Yep, something over here. Color of Luna. Excellent. Okay. I'm hoping I can finish this point up because we have been streaming for a bit. sir. Thank you.
Let's carve a path.
Now instead from the burns.
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I got half of them.
Flames. On me.
32,436 XP, 2,116 chroma. Highest damage was 9,185, 45,531 damage dealt, 298 damage received. Time 55 seconds, 2 successful parries, 2 dodges. The first time in a bit when I did not get a thing. Not get a no damage bonus.
Perfect.
On the children here. Oh dear. How the fuck did he get here? Alright, I'm going to assume the other way around is the actual proper way of jumping down, so we're going to do exactly that. But noted, I'm pretty sure I... Maybe not one of the children, but definitely maybe a merchant nearby, too. I heard a grin. That was the important thing. Oh god, it's a mime! Did not expect mime. I thought it was a Grendel. It's a mime. It's worse. It's far worse. So much worse.
A storm is coming.
See how terrible this may or may not be, yeah?
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Broken. Excellent. Good amount of damage to boot. Let's keep that damage up.
My turn.
No longer stunned, however.
Here we go.
19,462 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 1,058 chroma. We got the Seren hairstyle. Highest damage was 9,999. 63,129 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Rare for a mime. Time 1 minute 32 seconds. 0 successfuls. Because it didn't attack us. Shockingly. Alright, so not Grendel, it was mime voices. I guess I just did not want to accept mime was waiting around the corner for my blood. And hi, mine was waiting around the corner for my blood. Interesting. So the 67 there here. So not, yeah. Two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. We have a 6 here. It's enough to learn Fire Rage if I desired. Or Lightning Dance. We'll pick up Lightning Dance for now. You only have 1. You have 8. I'm waiting for 10, I believe. You have 6. You're waiting for an 8 or a 10. So yeah, technically, Lightning Dance's alternative would be Thunderfall, if I so desired. 6 hits, 6 hits, but more random. A bit more setup, and you could greatly increase the damage. But for now, that's a simple one. Simple as simple does. Share. Aha, you are at 10. You are at 10. Which means I could give you a thing. There's solidifying, there's stun boost, and things don't really stay stunned for a long time. Also increases damage by 20%. Powered attack is an option. Or just play first. Big stack applies that. I'll try powered attack for the time being. You are close to another 10-fer. You could hit a 5. A critical burn. Actually, yes, that's a good one for you to have, because we're tossing burns all over the place. We need to heal anything? No. I do worry that this thing looks very boss-like, so I don't think I want this on you at the moment. I think I want to get that back on you. Yeah. Get some health back, my girl. Like I said,
that?
Very bossy.
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Yes, it would.
Good stuff.
Splenda Chroma Catalyst. Like, you could keep going, but... Nevron does not seem hostile, so is tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Fuck, it's giving me a decision of something non-hostile. I'll say it works for it though, so we probably should. Probably should. Anyway, yes. Cursed. Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Ah, I see. So we are at a bit of a limited time. Defenseless. Yeah. Yep.
Feel the burn.
Not impressed. Stuff.
Ah, and a smash at the end. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll show you. 6 turns.
Lightning. Strike. Danger.
Would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Blocked all the pins. Yeah.
The dance begins.
Alright. 108,120 experience. 7,050 chroma. Chisenum, level 7. Level 13 weapon. Anti-charm, a level 13. Immune to charm. That might be important. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, times 3. Highest damage, 9,999. 165,862 damage dealt. 2,494 damage received. Time, 2 minutes, 18 seconds. 1 successful par, 0 dodges. MLL is up to 66.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
This victory feels hollow. Okay. We still have that other one, but then we could potentially switch that to anti-charm after enough battles, because then that'll have that on her. Which seems like it could be important. I know it wasn't hostile, but it probably would have been a threat. Probably. Seven is not enough. Let us rest. And hope we can get some... into some additional fights. That will definitely not respawn. Never be good at any sort of knitting or sewing anyways. I don't have the fine motor skills for it. Okay, no. Nothing cheekily hid that way. That's fair enough. Sorry, I missed you all at first. My apologies. Well, that was foolish of me.
Let us stain them.
Grab the spear.
On guard.
Incoming.
That's a kill. 37,842 experience. We have learned Protecting Death on Allow. 2,468 chroma. Highest damage was 7,096. 42,512 damage dealt. 400 damage received. Time 1 minute 7 seconds. 1 successful par is 0 dodges. That was health speed. Going back to that one. One more on that. Feel like this is a boss that will do charm. Yeah, no. Just a sneaking suspicion on that accord. Don't know what would possibly make me think that. Lances at the beginning of this.
Ow, wow.
Wow, indeed. Crowbar. Hi. Do you have feet? Can't believe I keep asking that. Fair question, damn it. Defense sand, double break damage. Okay, breaking deal. This definitely feels very bossy. Maybe I should give it to the mate. Santo.
Bring it on.
I guess I'm not making any of my deals.
You're outmatched.
Cover!
Alright, cool.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
On guard! Finesse and precision!
Someone's ballets attack the expedition.
That's better. That's better.
That didn't go in your favor now, did it, mate?
Careful now.
Oi! That's my girl you just gobbled up.
Some help?
You're outmatched. Here we go.
You saw that. Let's have an expeditioner. Yes, please take that girl back.
We need it.
43,248 experience, and Perso is leveled up to 48. And Powerful on Shell has been learned. 2,820 chroma. A Selene outfit. A splendid chroma catalyst. Damage was 9,999. 193,939 damage dealt. 2,636 damage received. Time 3 minutes 14 seconds. 0 successfuls. It is very much all on me. A number, all the jumps though. I jumped everything that needed to be jumped. Hello there. thank you for the follow. All is going well. Hope all is going alright for you as well. Welcome. And now, would have come naturally, but I will want that one. Everyone show, yeah, right there. Look at that in due course. In due course. No, it has been a fun stream so far. I've been having a good time. Skills. Not quite a 10 yet. There we go. Let's carry on. That thing was using that charm, but it was pretty easy to get rid of because, my little rattle thing. Oh, this is there. Chroma. Even more things waiting for us down there. Good, I think I can go to sit down there. This is the right way, or this is the wrong way. Who the fuck knows? That seems right way because it was blocked by a giant monstrosity. But you never know. Yep, that definitely just takes one away on a lift. Let us see what horrors await us here. Also, whoever installed all those things, good job, huh? That could not have been easy. Oh, we have one of those things. Okay. One of the little ones. Wonder what their gimmick is. You just keep on going over. Ah, I see, you're gonna get being a little piece of shit. Green around the rosy with me. Nope, I do not stream every day. That's now going them the right way. Ah, hello, Lucan. Welcome. It's been a very interesting area, yes, and It's been a fun game. It only recently released, so I'm still only playing it for the first time, but it's been fun.
is coming.
Shields have come through.
Feel the burn! On guard! Let the ink flow. Lightning strike!
Damage. A quirk and shield again, or whatever this gimmick is. Boom! I've been streaming for about 3 years. That's 12,974 experience with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. Lune is up to level 48. Nice, 14,100 chroma, 5 resplendent chroma catalyst, 1 recoat, 5 colors of alumina. Highest damage is 9,999. 53,486 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 1 minute, 8 seconds. 0 power, 0 dodges. Because it didn't attack me. Yeah, not gonna argue. Hello, you. Trade. This okay, yeah, we can trade, good sir. So take those. Oh geez, that's a surprising amount of things right here. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Plus 1 AP on base attack, energized attack 2, okay. Greater powerful damage increase. Alright. All of those seem neat. And what have you got when I fight you, oh merchant?
Just try it.
Oh, you got shell. Fair play. Always struggle with that one.
Oh well.
Had to be this fashion of bastard.
That's better. Not impressed.
Fine shell again, fair enough. There we go. Which also means break. Boom. 16,218 XP. 1,058 chroma. Highest damage was 9,999. 42,181 damage dealt. 1,357 damage received. Time 1 minute 49 seconds. 2 successful pares, 0 dodges. Okay, trade more. Ah, you have a weapon in store. A Chantanome. On turn of stances, switch offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Ah, it's a fire skill orientated up here for her. Okay. Bye. Cheers. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Keep that in mind. bit less than an hour left in me. Or even less if I can beat this, I can get to and beat this boss. It's pretty much my two requiems at the moment. Now, how one gets that item, I have no fucking clue. The way I'm missing? Maybe. It is technically over there. Which means, is there, say... somewhere I missed over here? Oh, that's fine, but... that's back where those things were. Which, I mean, they could be past them. With a deadline, but I can't sit. Can't forsake that there is a loot over there. Taunts me so. Alright, yeah, because power attack is literally eating all of it. Okay. I'll switch that for something else, because that's actually becoming a problem. I gave it a try.
Lune, watch out!
Let's carve a path.
Unfortunately, I missed one, but oh well.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
37,842 experience, 2,468 chroma, high stage is 5,000, 39,579 damage dealt, 171 damage received, time 1 minute 11 seconds, 3 successful pares, 0 dodges. Me needing to try out a different thing than powered attack. I'll leave the points open for now. The only thing I can think of is that there's something behind here where we spawned in, as far as the way goes, but... no, but that just leads back to this boss arena. There definitely wasn't anything through this boss arena. So, okay, no. Fair enough. At least I've... at least I've eliminated the potential. I figured out or not, I know it's not here. Not anywhere here. There's a path over there. There's two ways. There's still that way right there, and then there's a way.
What have we here?
Energy shard tint. This might wind up being the way now, it's just being silly on that other path. Oh, that's not one of those snake creatures that this is on top of. Ugh. Yep, okay, it was just this. Ah, well. At least coming back is when I saw that hook, that grapple hook, so...
Interesting.
Healing Fire. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. I have so many burning targets. Defense and speed. Could take a little bit less stats by exchanging SOS Rush, but for a deal that would be nice to get learned. Yeah, for 10. Yep, okay. I will definitely do that. So burning is definitely a hell on the agenda. What I have a lot of things built around, in fact, is fire. Oh, it's fair to me. Wait, rest, because I got another shard of a thing. Alright. Alright, hurry, see if we're actually near the boss or not. One can hope so. This has been a surprisingly long area and dungeon. Surprisingly long. It feels like we're close. That's definitely the platform we do to engage the boss. Ooh, that's trippy to go through. There's an expedition log here too. It feels like we are close. There's an item over there too. Definitely do want to
Useful.
that. 67. Is this 67? Yep.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Yep. That's what happened to 67. Bless y'all for all the explosions up to this point. There's no doubt because of such that we have been able to reach it. It's an arena. Yep, I think we're here. Alright, what can we do to help ourselves out for the intermedium? Honestly, not a whole lot without me forgetting that it is there. Main healing ally also applies rush. Isn't a bad thing. That's fine. We'll just sit on it because that's what we need to do. Let's go.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
I think we're prepared as we can be.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
It's fine. Lunea have the anti-charm on. Saving progress. Alright. Axon number 2. Very pretty. Unfortunate that we're gonna have to fight it. You seen your parents? You've seen your loved ones yet, Gustav? What about this, though? I think you got first, though. No loved ones to tempt him.
Brace yourselves.
Oh jeez, giant snake. Could not see what I was supposed to do there.
Feel the burn.
From fire. Lune, watch out!
Incoming! Get ready.
Charms Luna and flies away. And guess who's immune to charm, motherfucker?
Finesse and precision.
This dance becomes frantic.
Brace yourselves.
Grand ballet begins. Oh, good. Guess who's still immune to
Cut him
charm?
down.
A storm is coming.
Still immune. Like, nope, nope, nope. Still immune. Yep. Jeez. No, he's strong.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Charm. Charm is status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. He attacked himself. Wonderful. Super.
I'll do it.
And seduces Live. Oh, it's Chroma 1. God
Ready
damn
to
it.
parry.
Ah, fuck off. Wonderful. Super. Great. Okay, so I'm going to need to do some things. Nope. Actually gonna have to fucking farm something. Because that charm is just... It's bad. Fast travel. Dancing classes. I need to learn this charm and put it on fucking everybody. Knew it'd be important, didn't think it'd be that important. Ha! Hey, so is that. One more fight. Again, speed through these. I only do have so much more time. Just hope this isn't too much. Alright. So charm is learned. You know, let's just learn Healing Fire too. That I can get all of those on, but...
Ready to strike. That's better.
There's enough people in this area. I get another level for Milal too. Maybe at least.
Well matched. That's better.
I learned Milal up to 47. All right. Run, 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 run. Run and run and run. Basically, I'm really feeling how long I've streamed. No surprise there, but I'm a determinator of it. Want to get this done before 12 hours. So 24. Nine, 8, sit on things, 2. Yep, it's 10. I had a feeling it might be. Guess what? I barely have enough on those folks. I wouldn't have enough on you, however, you can just keep it equipped. Sit. Okay. Back to the dancing arena. No charm for us. No charm for us. See if I can't dodge things better either, but the know how to charm is going to be the biggest import here. Skip the cutscene at least, if it's still even here. Have we seen this already? Dodged one of them.
My turn.
Let's spill some ink.
This is Verso. Not this time. And still not this time.
Cut him down.
It becomes frantic. Typhoon going.
The eternity of ice.
I'm ready.
There's that. Well, important. Healing. Ballet begins.
God up!
Nope, stop that. It's instant.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Let's
Or
spill
fire.
some ink. On fire.
I'll do it.
This is an A. Boom. Nope, nope. None of that charm business.
My turn.
Invested. Gets that, and then
Break.
Chromite is flow. Take cover!
longer sun. trying to charm me. I no-selled the charm.
You're outmatched.
Boom, boom, boom. 108,120 XP. Verso is leveled up to 49. Lume is damn close. 7,050 Chroma. We've got the Tisserand, level 13. Energizing Turn. Level 14, plus 1 AP on turn start. Ooh. 3 Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Highest damage, 9,999. 165,504 damage dealt. 1,947 damage received. Time, 3 minutes, 40 seconds. 2 successful parries, 3 successful dodges. What are you doing? Awesome, goddamn, this music. Might be a bit loud, but roll with it. Nice. Bundle of cloth. How very fitting. Just sends us off in an instrumental. Back at camp. Oh no, everyone's frozen. That's worrisome.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
weapon. Weapon to pierce the wall. Power of 2 accents. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the painters at the monolith. Ooh, no. Barrier breaker. Elements. Woo. Okay then. With that, before we hit up any story stuff, we are going to save that for next time. Because I am exhausted. In a good way. A very good way. That was a very, very, very fun stream. So, thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. As for Par, I will find... Well, the next stream will definitely be, well, more to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. When I can fit a time period to fit it in, I will fit it in. And it will be a treat, I'm sure. Otherwise, normal schedule, Friday, Remnant 2, Saturday, Steel shields, dear gods. So I'm breaking any shield. Defense and agility is exactly what I've invested. Holy shit. Okay. Well. But yes, Saturday, Persona 3 Reload, episode Aegis, and Sunday, Final Fantasy 16. I'm so tired, it shows. But, at any point in the week before, I will find some more time to stream some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33, because I am having a very good time with it. So with that, take care y'all, have a good one, and until next time, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the power we're capable of to help make the world a better place. One little step at a time, and just be kind, considerate, and courteous to those around you, and, well, it helps. So with that, take care y'all, and I'll see y'all next time, folks. Cheers, have a good one. Take care, y'all. Right, can't escape screen unless in menu. Bye.